Hello, can you hear me? Welcome to the stream. Some reason my, oh, sorry. Sorry, I did start saying hello and then realised that my mic and my desktop sounds were not actually moving, because I had to swap my headphones from one USB socket to another because I was having dodgy, what's the word? It was coming through dodgy on my headphones when I was trying to listen to music or watching YouTube, and it sounded like a scratched disc, kind of. And after speaking with Cosmo, we figured out that it potentially might be the USB jack that I had it plugged into. So hopefully now it'll be a bit better. Hey Oz, welcome to the stream. But yeah, hopefully you can all hear me. I've getting into this habit now of checking my sounds before I start talking, and especially after having after moving my headphones into another USB port. I was just going to say, what's that noise? Well, yeah, the copper farm is here, so we're gurgling zombies, yep. No, because I was messing with my sounds. I'm not quite sure where Charis has gone. Oh, she's gone to sleep, but I did see on Twitch that she has also gone live. These golems we have a few of them now. I think there's at least 2 in here, but we have villagers down here which we can trade the rotten flesh away with, and then we have 1, 2 golems. There was 3 the other day, so I'm wondering if another zombie is socially spawned and killed him off. He was a bit, cracked. I did repair one of them, but there's a zombie, I think, somewhere in the wall there. That's nice. You want them diamonds? Well, I think we might, well, they might actually be mined up because we are going all the way down to bedrock from this, but we tend to get our diamond stuff from the villagers and then enchant as we wish. Right, aha, let's go join Charis in voice, although I'll go there. She's currently deafened and muted at the moment, so I'm in there. But yeah, so a lot's happened since this was built. Charis has done a lot of digging, and is what we're doing basically is replacing a lot of this with this. Just so that then if we're digging down from the top there and we come across a deep slate brick, it is harder to break because obviously the beacon effects don't really work the same with everything else. So figured that if we did it out of deep slate, then when we get to it we're not going to accidentally break it. But yeah, there was 3 golems here, but now there's 2. That just confused me. But then when I realised, so Liam, your name, which I never even thought of, spelt backwards, is male. Yeah, I never even realised that. That'll be a trap chest, I remember, because I accidentally got one out of community storage one day, not realising that we had trap chests in there. Right, so, yeah, so this is the bottom of the farm. It's going to be quite tricky around this area, because obviously, let's see, I think they should be able to come out and we're not worried. It's just obviously from there up, because I feel that we're going to have quite a bit of water everywhere, which is going to be fun with all these torches. But we'll figure it out when we fell down there. I did have scaffolding going down there, but I removed it when because these stairs have been conveniently placed. So I was like, oh yeah, this is good. Hello.
Have you gone live too?
I have, yes.
Ooh, let me do my multi command. Yeah, wither bag. There we go, multi wither bag. There we go, peeps.
So, you've been busy.
Well, I mean, this week all of my grind... Oh, wait, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. I'm in the wrong elevator.
Oops.
Yeah, well, all of my grind time this week has gone toward digging out the drowned farm, our copper farm here, so...
Yeah, see, that was kind of some of my intention too, but every time I was down here, I just couldn't help but just stand and swipe at the drown, so I ended up not doing it, because I was like, oh yeah, there's just all this XP just rolling in, and copper, and...
Yeah, and we've got quite a bit. I've been, as the copper's gotten fully oxidized, I've been taking it upstairs. Now, not all of the copper up there is from the farm. Some of it is from mining, and I grabbed copper from town. Since we're here, this is the place to oxidize it. So
yeah, definitely. Right. Yeah, so it's good that we can see those magma blocks, because obviously then, and the soul sand, so we've got an idea on where the water is. So it's just a case of obviously on the outside, just sort of dig.
Yeah, one block at a time, so that only the baby zombies come out to attack us if there happens to be one right there at the time. So now I noticed you've been doing kind of the plain. Do we want to add any sort of texturing in with the block? Or the brick, or what? Brick. What this is.
Yeah, I do think that maybe, because obviously if it's see, this is where it's hard, because obviously, like, deepslate is all sort of very similar in colour, and obviously things like, like your above zero blocks, obviously are very easy to break. So initially I'd gone with deepslate brick, but if you think, if it'll make it look better by texturing, then I think we should do it.
Well, we have a really good example just above us, in the floor of the smelter. So if we go up top,
all the way to the top.
yeah, well, 70.
Oh, I'm stuck.
70 gets us to the level of the other farms we have. And actually, it's easier to see from a little lower down. But we can't get to a little lower down from the elevator from down there. But So if you get, are you wearing wings? You're not wearing wings.
I'm not wearing wings now. Do I have?
Well, no, it's just you might want to go down two levels. That's a really inconvenient place to go down.
Yeah, it's just
To go down 2 levels because you have to go down 10 level or 7 levels and then come back up 5 levels. And oh dear, it's nighttime.
right. I'll tell you what. I'll make this a bit easier. I'll put wings on. I'm so glad I wasn't wearing them when that zombie just appeared out of. Well, they're my spare. Where have I put my actual ones? Not that it like matters.
Emergency backup wings.
Yeah, I found my. Aha! I don't know why I put them in my weapons shulker, but there we go. Yeah. So I was kind of glad that I wasn't wearing. Do I have rocket? I have some rockets on me. I carry rockets around apparently, even when I'm not wearing a Lyfcraft.
Cool. Well, you never know.
Right.
But you can see the.
Oh, there you are.
I lost you.
I'm here. Woo. I haven't flown yet. I'm just.
Oh, up there. Yes.
Oh! Look at this. This is skill, and I've not even been practicing. Last
Yay!
time I tried doing that, I splattered.
You're becoming pro here. But so the floor of the smelter is just plain stone, but just that one strip
Yeah.
of cobble creates a frame.
And it breaks up the stone.
It breaks it up. It makes it look deliberate. I mean, just that little bit of trim makes a world of difference.
Yeah. I totally agree.
It doesn't have to be a big elaborate pattern. Just even a little bit that's, you can either texture, which means, you sprinkle in cracked bricks and stuff like that, or even just putting a single decorative line.
Oh, yeah. Well, you are better with that stuff than me because it's not something I've experimented with. So, you wanna?
Well, we have a perfect opportunity to experiment with it now.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
It's like choose a single contrasting block, which could be as simple as cobbled deep slate, which we have tons and tons of. I've been bringing it upstairs to put in the bulk chest over at the little
area over
storage area. But I've left a few chests down there because I didn't know what we were going to need.
Yeah.
Today. And just keep going around and gathering.
Yeah. When I was on the other day, I'd seen that a lot of it had oxidized, so I was like, hey, I'll take that up, and then I was like, oh, I'll see if we've got any more. Oh, that's a funny little convenient place for the wandering trader to be.
Where is he this time?
He's falling. Is actually on that
platform
of the super smelter.
Well, he likes landing there, and sometimes he's there and his llamas are down below. It's kind of annoying.
Right.
Oh, Auzathoth. Oh, and hi, Sharkana. Thank you, Auzathoth, for drawing my attention to Sharkana. Even if you did use a creeper hiss for it. Words.
Words are hard.
Whee.
Oh, so nice not to go splat when I've got my wings on.
Well, where is your spawn set? If it's set somewhere here at the Big Dig, it's just as easy.
Yeah, I think my spawn is actually set right near the drown farm. That's where the bed was. Is it still there?
Yes, that one is still there because I've used it to anchor myself while I'm, if I step away or something. And yes, Auzathoth is right. A hiss is just creeperish for read chat.
Oh, dear me.
These guards are very good at gathering up the slimes.
Oh, the slimes here, is there?
Yeah. I'm going around gathering more copper. It's amazing how much time just, you can sink into just sitting there swatting at drowned, or sitting here checking and gathering and swapping out copper. I've spent a lot of time just wandering around. Over there, nope. Over here, nope. I'm essentially wandering around pointlessly on the off chance that there might have generated, one might have fully oxidized in the 6 seconds since the last time I checked.
Yeah, oh yeah, because it was like literally I placed like a copper block down, and by the time I placed another one down, it was when I was up there. It was like, oh look, I've weathered straight away, and I'm like, okay, you know, because I know that it takes time, but I was like, well, that was ridiculously quick. You know, I was expecting to have got it all placed down before any of them started changing, but.
So, what would you like to do for your trim?
So is it better to maybe do on like all sides, so I've like a different one on like, so one running a lot, because obviously you're going to see this from all angles technically, well, maybe not the top so much, but then if you're flying you will.
And there is a platform still, because some of the areas I left platforms when I was digging. Let's see. Sharkana says, "Hey, Charis and Wither, did you see my latest post of my perler?" Yes, the mask you're working on. It's looking really good.
Oh yeah.
And Charis's Discord. Ooh, Charis's Discord. I have a Discord there. Yeah, it's looking really good. Yeah, I would go ahead and do, because people, can fly, or people can be up here, especially if you're going to swap out for more of the tinted glass.
Yeah. Well, I just thought if I did that, then if people wanted to, like, I mean, where you go to kill him, you can obviously, like, you're in range of the spawner still, but like literally on the half slab behind, like, or in front, and like you go like a little bit lower down, so it's like half a block lower down, and then it deactivates the spawner. So obviously there's like, so obviously that means 16 and I think 16 and a half blocks away, or maybe, because it's within 16 blocks of the spawner it activates, doesn't it? And anything above that is just.
I did see one full-size zombie get down there and not be converted. One of them I saw that got down there without being converted while it was in the killing chamber, but that other one didn't.
Yeah,
so
I've had quite a few that have come down where they've been normal, and then I'm like, and then it's converted.
Just didn't spend long enough. Yeah, it didn't spend quite long enough. It took the very closest direct path.
Well, I have actually had to do a little bit of problem solving with this one. Obviously the gates, which the lever, when I pushed the minecarts or the block into the minecarts, it shut the gates, which is why they were all getting stuck. And it was lower down where the golems are, where it.
How do you fix the gates? Because you've done it several times now, so you must have sort of a process down.
Well, basically, it was because I do have tweakeroo, so I had to like look and guess which floor I needed to be on, so that then I could just put my hand in and reach the gates to open them. Because I tried with the lever, and it's like as soon as you broke the lever or flipped it and then broke it, the gates just closed again. And I was like, really? So that was frustrating. So I was like, well, I guess I've got to go in there and do it manually. So I did, and it.
So you just took out the closest block and reached in.
Yeah. And
cool. Which ones are the closest blocks? Let's see here. So they're just right above here, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like, let's see, because obviously
so we'll want to make sure we have an access path to it. I think it's right next to the magma.
Yeah, I think it is just literally.
Oh, that block didn't need to be there because that's just magma. There isn't glass behind it.
But yeah, I think it's somewhere along here. So it is just, yeah, it's near where this magma is. Yeah, there.
Oh, there. Okay, there's some of them. Oh, yep, those are them.
Yeah.
Those are them. Because I can see all the heads of the guys. Okay, let's close that up again now. How many torches have I taken out? Oh, not too bad.
Oh well, that's definitely a good thing.
Yeah, all my torches down there up off the floors.
Well, when I started the stream, and I was like, oh well, we've got bubble columns, so we're gonna have to be, you know, quite careful taking those out, otherwise it's gonna wipe out a lot of torches. So like offhand with some form of deep slate variant, and obviously a quick fill in.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe.
So we could either do like a row of chiseled, or a row of tiles, or just a row of polished.
I'm thinking maybe polished, because it's like plain and it breaks up the brick.
Yeah, let's get.
Oh, hello.
Let's do a few here. Let's see, polished. Aha! Hi, Enigma. You gonna join us in voice chat?
Oh. Nice.
Ooh, the dragon banners.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Ooh, let me grab the sword here. There's a whole bunch we should kill. End up my pick while I'm there. I have done a lot less going to the end working here because I just mend the pick as I go along from right here.
Yeah, it's so much like easier because obviously you're near a form of XP and
yeah. Let's try putting it. Oops. Where's my polish? There's the polished. Actually, let me grab just a couple of chiseled too. Let's. Yeah, the one on the end down here is where I've been putting bricks as I've had them. Grab a few chiseled. Let's see.
I'm going to ask you the most ridiculous question. How do you make polished deep slate?
Okay, so in the... Well, actually, you can make it just in your crafting inventory. You don't actually need a crafting table for it.
Okay.
But if you're on the crafting table, you put it there, you scroll all the way down to the bottom. There's actually a scroll bar on the interface.
Oh, so there is. I missed that.
And that's where you can get the walls and the stairs and the slab.
I don't think I've ever known any stone variant.
I meant to do that.
Of course. I don't think there's any other stone variant where you actually have to scroll.
Blackstone maybe.
Yeah.
Blackstone also has a lot.
I've not worked a lot with Blackstone. Right.
What? Pushy! Excuse me, sir.
Right.
What? What? Something over there? I don't see. I don't know what you're drawing my attention to, sir, so sorry. That one went inside. Ah! I probably should have left a little more around it for ease of access.
Oh well.
It's kind of fun though. Sometimes, you know, if you drop one inside, if a zombie picks it up, you can get it in the in the output chests below later.
Oh yeah. Kind of providing the none of them are full.
Well, that was another thing I kept doing was I kept going, you know, in my just idle chores. Is periodically I would go through and put all the leather armor into the disposal and put all the metal armor and tools into the furnace and
That's what I've seen the furnaces there, so I was like, I bet this is for all the
yeah, and you can tell by the number of nuggets in there how much. Gimme.
yeah.
There we go.
Well, at the end of the day, you can never have too much. You can never have too much gold and iron, and it's always good to just get simple access to gold and iron without necessarily having to go to the farms, especially if you don't need like a lot of it. It's like, easy access, just.
Well, and the whole point around the big dig is gathering resources for bulk storage. Although, you know, one thing I've been meaning to talk to Amradorn about. It might make sense to put the bulk storage here at the big dig.
Yeah.
Rather than at the
Spawn.
oops. Rather than at town. Yeah, because at town, A, we aren't there as much, and B, that's not where we work on our big projects.
Yeah.
So we don't actually need the materials there, and if we need large quantities of materials, it's just as easy to get out here to the big dig. So I don't know. We might talk about as a community about whether we want to move it. What was I? Oh yes, I needed more.
I was gonna say because we're gonna have like a lot more like things, obviously, because on the upper levels digging down, we're still like in the plus Y levels, so obviously, you know, there's still going to be a heck of a lot of materials coming from this.
Yeah, I mean are the double chests up above. Raise the flag. Oh, that was his. The double chests up above are nearly full for cobblestone and deep slate.
Yeah.
Why are those coming back to me? They're supposed to go into the hoppers. Actually, I'm going to send that back in the hopper too. So, you know, we are getting goodly amounts. I mean, I know a double chest of shulker boxes.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, that's not that much bulk for bulk storage, but there's where I left off. Oh, I don't want to put that one. Put chiseled there. So, what do you think about having chisels at the end?
I think it looks really good. I've already started doing it on the.
Oh, okay. And then we can. I don't know if you want to put something decorative like walls or chains or, you know, something in the corner areas. Alternatively, we could have just put the polished, just framed the polished by having it all around the edge.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I don't know if we need the strip there, or maybe let's see what would tiled look like there. Oh, I don't have any tiled on me. Let me grab some tiled. And then, you know, when I do stuff like that, then when I get to the point where I put something there and I realize it doesn't add, and it's like, okay, time to start backing off, because otherwise it ends up looking cluttered.
Yeah.
I don't know. This might be cluttered. I'm not sure tile is the right thing for this.
I think.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Moofsy.
They like
You
to
pushed
get
me earlier. This might be cluttered. Let me see. The mighty jungle.
I can't believe it's just got that advancement. You know, because obviously where we spawned the jungle, not like too far away, but maybe he didn't explore it.
Yeah. No, it detracts from the polished line.
Yeah, it's
This doesn't add. This. Yeah, no, this is clutter. Let me take. Fortunately, it's Minecraft. It's really easy to take it back out.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, definitely like the chiseled and the polished line.
It's really weird when I get in range of the beacon and the perspective changes.
Yeah.
All right, so let's try. Let's see what a little bit of wall does. Tile? No, I don't want tile wall. Let's try brick wall. So it's the same. It's just a different texture of the same block. Let's see what this does. Ah, missed. Now that is a little more interesting because it's a lot subtler than the tile was.
I like that.
Because at some angles you can't even tell it's there at all, but then at other angles it has just a slight ripple to it.
Yeah.
You know, when you're looking at it straight on, you can't tell. When you look at it at an angle, there's a slight ripple to it.
Yeah, yeah, that definitely looks good. I like that. So.
Yeah, let me make a stack of those. So I mean that's basically just how I do it. You say I'm good at it, well I just keep doing it
until you feel that it
until I've got something that's additive. Yeah, if something's not additive, if I try it and it's like that didn't really add anything, it's like okay, I take it back out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take that out.
Can I get to that? That wasn't where I wanted to put that. Let's go up a little higher. I'm just spamming walls everywhere here. There we go.
Oh yeah, that does look good. Oh, we have cats.
Yeah, we need to take the beds out anyway and get the villagers moved closer to because when they're back standing on the beds, you can't reach them. But
thank you for the raid, Enigma.
Yay!
I did see most of it, but how did your stream go? We're making the copper farm look pretty, and because we're digging down, we're kind of making it out of deep slate so that then if you've got speedy pickaxes because of the beacon, then it's going to be harder to break and you'll be able to see straight away that obviously it's a completely different block, so shouldn't get mixed up when digging down. And I'm now running around in circles. Yeah, walls.
There we go. Oh, posture check, yes. Alrighty. Ooh, yes, I definitely need a posture check. Alrighty, let's see here. So we're gonna turn our eyes away from the monitors. Look at something at a distance. And we're gonna stretch up.
It's going pretty good. We're just making it so that like when we're digging down, we don't take any blocks out of the copper farm, because otherwise that just would not be good. Otherwise, then we'll have an army of zombies chasing us. I probably should change. Can I?
And tilting, and don't forget to drink.
Have I? Yeah. Right. Can I?
Yummy tea. Good, thank you.
Do this.
All right, do we have any other spots? Yeah, we have a couple spots.
Let's just have
the patch here.
Your fortune.
Yeah, I'm still not I'm starting to get a little bit accustomed to jump and speed and all these beacon effects, but it's still kind of disorienting.
Yeah, as much as it would be funny, me and Charis have been unfortunate to already have problems with social spawning while we've kind of gone AFK briefly, and we got back to the computer and died. Not at the same time, but yeah, it's normal glass. I'm just wondering.
Yep. And occasionally I turn around and there's in fact, there's one right here. They spawn right here, and I don't know why, because the light level on this block is 8. Well, maybe let me put a torch on that block. See if, because I've come up here and seen them spawn right, seen one standing right there. Oh.
See, I don't know why.
You know what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's enough. That's outside the spawning radius of the spawner. I don't know why they spawn right there, but they do.
See, there was the other day when I looked, there was a zombie. He was sort of near the spawner. I think you were sort of halfway through digging that out, and I just saw a zombie chilling there, and I was like, it's an unusual place for a zombie to spawn. There we go.
I mean, I could see it if they were falling out of some of these other crevices, if there's spots up there that aren't lit well enough, but
yeah. See, I think I had a big misunderstanding for the social spawning thing. I didn't think that social spawning had a rule of light levels, but apparently there is still that rule even in social spawning, so I'm not sure.
Now this is something we're going to want to put some sort of lighting on top, but not in these blocks, because we don't want to light up, as you were just saying. we don't want to light up the inside of the farm. Wrong thing.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Is it Bloggy? Sorry if I've just butchered your name. And this is a whitelist server.
Oh, that's something. I have a Lyfcraft command.
So it's not one that people can just join in on. I forgot about all the glass. I would have actually, if I'd actually thought about this, I would have used tinted glass on the inside of the spawning platforms. Although I don't know if that would have affected anything. I don't think it would.
Well, we wouldn't have to put blocks outside to keep light from going in, which we currently do have to with regular glass.
Yes.
So, I mean, it might be worth swapping that out. Did you use all of the tinted glass we had gathered above? Because I noticed you have some amethyst and amethyst shards and regular glass.
I don't think I used all of it.
Yeah, I'll run upstairs and check. Let me grab some more of the oxidized copper, and I'll drop it off while I'm up there.
We'll just got any. See, right.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Oops. That's the thing when you're
there's still 2 stacks of. I'll bring them down. There's still 2 stacks of tinted glass up here. Yeah, not the crafting table. I wanted the bed.
Yeah. I'd forgotten about.
Oh.
I'd forgotten completely about the normal glass thing.
Nope, that's not where I want to put that.
Because obviously.
Up a little bit. These dragon banners are fun. I'll stick one in my ender chest. Yeah, I did not stick it in my ender chest. It's still in my hand. What did I stick in the ender chest instead? My rockets.
Oops.
I don't want to put my rockets in my ender chest. I want to hang on to my rockets. Not that I'm using them that much. Yeah. Alright, back down. Whee! Let's see. Have some tinted glass. So let's see. The glass is right. I do not want to have a fortune pick in my hand while I'm working with glass.
Never a good idea.
I should have this in my offhand.
I'll do this side.
I'm doing it fast enough. The glass I'm taking out is staying up on top.
And well done. Right, take your fortune pick out of your hotbar with a bag.
That's what I was just having to do. Because when I took out, there was glass. When this was a lot higher, there was glass to prevent falling in where the beacons are.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys killed a zombie. Good for you. Yeah, the first one I did, and it went poof, and there was a bunch of particles and no glass, and it's like, oh, whoops, wait, wrong pick.
On the plus side, the upper level I don't think is going to be a problem because obviously tinted glass is going to be here, so it's going to stop the light getting in anyway. So
yes,
it's just this layer. I genuinely never.
We probably want to put light. So if we put lighting in, we're probably going to want to put it on the along the cornered edge, the mitered edge, because then it won't shine in. And maybe we want to use sea lanterns for it because that's what we used on that would then thematically match the elevator core.
Yeah. Makes sense. There we go.
Oh, I gotta go. Oh, you got it. It's like you and I both. It's like, we gotta pick up the litter. Gotta pick up the litter.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
All right, so what is...
See.
Oh, so then the walls would go upward because they would go next to the glass.
Yeah.
Because we don't need that row right there protecting from the... Oh, I think you're putting... Ooh, we need to decide. Let's see.
Oh, if I...
Because your stripe is one lower than my stripe, so we can choose. Let me see what yours looks like. Let's put the wall immediately next to your stripe and let's see how that looks. Because I'm thinking thinking about this, that might be the way to go. Let's take this out here, put some walls in. That brings out the texture of the wall a little better. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I see it converts over there. I was sitting here going, how come is there a wall missing? No, there's not a wall missing. It converts over to blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what it looks like. It's a lot more noticeable that the walls are different with the polished immediately above the walls. So the walls don't disappear quite as much. Oh no, actually, now that I'm looking, if I back up a little bit, I still get shadows over. I get shadows here too.
Yeah. Is what I had done was counted up from like where you was putting your thing, and I thought I had put mine in the same place, but obviously your polished is got the deepslate brick between that and the wall.
So which do you like better? Because I'm gonna go. Which do you like better? I'm already kind of domineering, so I want to back up a little bit and give you a chance to get your opinion out.
I'm actually not sure. I think part of me thinks maybe yours is better, and I don't know if that's because with my texture pack the walls look slightly darker than the deep slate brick, but I think that's
yeah, that's pack. Not text. Actually, no, it's shade. It's shadow.
Yeah,
it's lighting, a lighting effect. Because I see that too in vanilla. Because I don't have a texture pack that affects that, so that's a vanilla thing. I'll tell you, I like having the chiseled in the corner more than I like having it up. Let me move this chiseled. Chiseled. So I think that consideration alone has me leaning towards what you've done. Because I think it looks silly here having the chiseled not in line with the polished. But I definitely like having the chiseled in the corner with the walls better than having more brick between the chiseled and the wall.
I'm happy for it to go like that. You are it like looking at it. Obviously, the chiseled breaks up the brick, and then obviously the polished also like breaks it up, but it also looks nice with the chiseled in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know. Having the polished low down though. I mean, it does less to break up the pattern.
Well, I mean,
maybe the thing to do is to put the polished up one. Let's see, up another one. I need. No, not that. I want brick. Let me do a couple here. Oh no! Charis, keep track of what you're trying to do.
Placement issues.
Well, and pick block issues. Like, which block am I picking for where? Oh, I can stand on copper.
Thank goodness for these random bits of copper blocks placed.
Now let's see. If we're gonna do, we would want to have. If we're gonna have a chisel down in that corner, we're gonna want to have a chiseled up in this corner. So maybe, I mean, what this is doing is this is separating the chiseled from the polished, potentially. No, float there. Gimme. There.
Never likes to give you the blocks back.
What do you think?
I do like it for the fact that it does break up the bricks quite a fair bit more, so it's not like, obviously, it is obviously covered in bricks, but because of the smooth and then the chiseled, it breaks it up just a little bit more.
Yeah, Oz, I do too. Oz was saying every time he sees the copper blocks out of the corner of my eye, he thinks slime, and it's like I do too. Now, here's another proposal, Wither. Where do I have polished? I'm gonna have a zombie pop out at me, aren't I?
Well, I've not heard any zombies for a while, so I think maybe we're on.
Well, we're a little close for them to spawn right here, I think. Gimme. And then, I don't really want to use tinted glass for scaffolding, but
on the plus side, at least you don't need silk touch to break it.
What do you think about that?
I do like that.
I mean, that's more of a framing rather than just a line breaking it up.
Yeah. I keep seeing a golem jumping up and down, and because of the copper blocks, I keep thinking, is that slime? No, it's not. It's a golem bouncing up and down. Yeah.
So we've got this where we've got the framing around, which again incorporates because the chiseled is the same color as the tiles.
Yeah.
So it incorporates that with the polished line.
Yeah.
Okay, Sharkana's taking a break from Perlers.
Yeah.
As opposed to this one where I mean, this one has a trim line breaking up. Let me do a couple more just to give a little more of it. So, I mean, this it has the chiseled with the walls as the framing. I mean, this one kind of brings out the line of, there's a corridor-like thing in there.
Yeah.
I mean, so this kind of indicates that, whereas the framing over here kind of says this is all of a piece. And what we communicate with the trim doesn't have to reflect what's inside. Ah!
Oops.
Okay, that was a scaffolding fail.
Thank you for the follow, Sharkana.
Yeah, there's actually 2 floors in here, right? In there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's actually there's 2 corridors in there.
Yeah. So obviously we've got this bottom one. So obviously the tinted glass and the three high, each one are 3 high. So obviously, you've got the floor. The floor of the top one is also the ceiling for the bottom one.
Which would be a place that we could put some. Oops! What am I kicking? So we could put some lighting along. I'm not sure we need lighting along the side, although we could. Let me grab some sea lanterns. I think I need to go upstairs for sea lanterns. Excuse me, kitty.
I think.
What are you bouncing on?
I think I've
you're
got.
just. Oh, I see. You're trying to go up that.
I think
Here.
I've got a shulker full of sea lantern zombies somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do. I totally didn't go to the Guardian farm and pick up a load. You know, just thought. You know.
So if we did like, okay, so it's going to be halfway along. Ah!
Oops.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be this line here. It's going to be the floor. Now, if we do this, we're going to have to swap out those glass for tinted. Let's see where. Do I still have tinted?
I have.
I may have used all my tinted because I'm not seeing it in my inventory.
Oops.
Oh, it's in my hand. That's why I can't see it in my inventory, is because it's in my offhand. Charis could totally keep track of what she's doing. I know, you're right, little Ed. All right, so we could have. Let's see, maybe let's do these, turn those glass into tinted. Let's do a second one of them. You know, we could have like a dotted row, or we could do a solid row. I mean, it's not lighting any flooring there other than looking decorative.
Yeah, and then like.
Although, if I was going to do that, we might want to, let me offset that one further. Because it's getting further away. I can tell it's 2 away here, but it's only 1 away from that side. So let me move this over 1. Oh. I'll do a few more of these. Ah! I promise I can do this. I know I can. I really can. Truly. Where am I here? Okay, so this was an every other one. I mean, or we could make it, 2 between. Let me see. Let me put. What have I got there? Okay, there's a cool regular glass. Not there. I'm trying to be far enough away that I can see what I'm doing, but close enough to actually do it.
Yeah.
If I knew what I was doing, I could just be close and do it without having to worry about it. But let's see, 1, 2, and then this has to be tinted.
The thing is, you never know when a baby zombie is going to come along and,
Well, I mean, yeah, it'll fall down and you can deal with it. I mean, that would be terrible.
Yeah, just too kind.
So we got, some of them 2 apart. Oh, but I don't have the top trim there. I think 2 apart looks a little better.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And, the lighting kind of provides sort of a beacon-like effect. Sort of showing where it is as a guide when you're flying through.
Yeah. And as well, if you happen to be flying over the area, like at night, you'll kind of, obviously if you're in a reasonable range, you probably get a glimpse of the lighting coming off. So.
And it'll be easier to see from the elevator core, because we can see some of the elevator core from some of the, like when I was up clearing some of the other caving. I can see some of it.
I actually never realised how close this was to where the elevator is until you dug out a tunnel that was like just went straight to it, and I was like, oh.
Now, this doesn't help the the lighting on the ceiling problem, which we actually need lighting up there to prevent spawns.
Yeah.
We do not want social spawns on the roof. I mean, we could expand it one layer up, although here we've kind of got it would distort the spacing some. Or we could slab the roof.
Do you know that was going to be the next thing I was going to say? Well, we could slab it so that it, you know, obviously, definitely should prevent social spawns.
And if we slabbed it, we could slab it a little bit down behind. Oh, let me see what that does to the wall, because I think that would change the wall. Let me think about this a second. Let me get some stairs actually for around the edge. Let me go upstairs and let me go up top. Because if we just put slabs immediately behind these, we won't get the textured effects. If I were to put... Ah! No! 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 Oh, no, 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 no!
Oh,
let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Oh, no! Close it! Close it! Close it! Ah! Ah!
What?
No! I'm supposed to scaffold up on that, not you! Ah! Okay, I got up above him. Am I close enough to block that in? I don't think I am, but I can get closer here. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so anyways, when I take that out, if I would have...
meant to happen. I was sneaking and I had my bow and I fell off. Oops.
Okay, well that was fun. Let me try this again. So, if I put just slabs behind that... I can't believe I walked right into that. Yes, I can believe I walked right.
Well, you were there and then you disappeared. And literally...
Oh, I don't even have any slabs in my inventory. I'm all prepared for this.
Uh-huh.
I'm totally prepared for this.
Well,
Charis doesn't know how to do this.
Before you went in, I just, was just about to say, you kind of scared me because I've got the Lyfcraft zombie pack on, and when you came up behind the scaffolding, I was like, where did that zombie come up? Because obviously I was, thinking about social spawns, and then I realised that it was you, and then next thing you're falling into the tunnel.
But yeah, see how this way it doesn't, the wall is smooth and it doesn't give the knobby effect?
Oh, yeah.
So, but if we put stairs on the edge with the back there, stairs will give the knobby effect.
Yeah.
I still feel like, it would be nice to have some lighting up here, just like we have lighting on the side, but... I mean, maybe we could do some lighting in the middle where, if it... And we did this, and then put the lighting on top with brick in between,
Yeah.
And have this sort of build up to it. Although if I was going to do that, I'd kind of want to do...
Oh, there's a zombie that's just picked up one of the deep slates.
Yeah, I'd kind of want to do more like that, in which case this would just need to be...
Yeah, because obviously...
Because we'd want this up on top. Oh, actually, that's not the right width, is it? Okay, I have two more on this side. One more on this. Okay, no, let's see here. If we have brick, stair. Oh, it's an even.
Oh.
It's an even build.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because when we first dug it out, it was like, what would you call it?
5 plus the glass.
Yeah, then you do
yeah, 5 plus the glass row, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I like that.
Although, well, I was kind of thinking that maybe we'd do slabs here to make it a smoother gradient, but then that would look a little strange next. Or maybe we just do that and then have the stair just immediately next. Excuse me, I'm going to spleef you. Oh no, I'm not going to spleef you. Why didn't I spleef you? Oh, because you were actually on that other block. Okay.
Sounded a bit disappointed that you didn't spleef me.
Oh, terribly. I mean, no, of course not. I'm delighted. Would I spleef, my friend? Now, so something like this would do pretty well. And then there's a solid layer between.
Yeah.
I mean, the only place we actually expose for the zombies is here along the edge.
Yeah, because obviously they are, like, there would be, like, obviously these ones would be spawnable, but then...
But there's light level.
If
so
the light level's enough, then we shouldn't have an issue with zombies. And
let's see. So if this is brick, brick.
Oh.
And then at the end, so then you have a choice at the end whether you have that center ridge come all the way to the end or whether we have the center ridge we would probably want to have that one further in. So it'd be here.
Yeah.
And then not there. And then blocks.
Just found a nice little iron vein.
So from the top, it would look like two. No, I think we would want this. Well, I think it looks better like that. We'd have to get up in the sky to sort of see how this looks.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. And I'm just sort of randomly placing blocks here. Feel free to randomly place some blocks.
Full inventory is never a good idea. Right. Whee!
Because then we can tear out whatever and to standardize it once we've decided, just like we're doing on the walls.
Yeah.
I do. No, that's not right. Those are slabs. I don't want slabs. That's a slab. I want blocks. We're dropping all sorts of blocks down there. I do like where we've gotten to on the side here. So, I mean, I do think we want to redo the other side like this and follow that pattern.
Yeah, so
and we can actually, if we dig out one more layer down, we can replicate on the bottom what we're doing on the top. Oh, except we've got this dark. Except we'd have the tinted glass along one side instead of the brick. But I suppose that's okay. It doesn't matter. Although I want to get up there and change out that one clear glass there. Where's that one? There's one clear glass behind that one, I think. Yep. We have all sorts of junk there. It has been 10 minutes since the zombie incident. Thank you, guys. But I like having the lit, especially if there's going to be a lot of space around here, having the lighting on it, on the build.
Yeah, and obviously, because if I remember rightly, when we get to bedrock itself is spawnable, but hopefully, because we're not that. Well, I don't know.
Well, I had to shorten the elevator core. The bottom layer is shorter because I hit bedrock where I was planning, at minus 61 where all of the blocks would go, that was actually bedrock, and so I couldn't place the blocks at that level and I had to shorten it.
Oh.
This is not right.
Right.
Let me. Oh, hey, I can get up there. Let me. Don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it. Okay, I'm here. I don't know. The top looks a little clunky, but on the other hand, I'm not sure we can do much about that. Actually, on the third hand, I'm now thinking the thing to do here is
Back flying skills here to show up again. Ah! I'll hit a wall first and then land.
Okay, here's the next proposal. The next proposal is going to be slabbies here.
Oh.
Stairs here. And I need to make sure that this lines up. Yeah, that lines up. Okay. Ooh, that's supposed to be a stair. Because I like the little detailing of the sometimes stairs, sometimes slabs, but it's an area that I don't think should actually have detailing on it. So, it looked cluttered from up here. Yeah, if you come up here, you can see both. You can see both styles because there's the one here that has the little knobbies and the one there that doesn't have the little knobbies.
Ah! Nearly fell straight back off again. I think I like the back one better.
The one without the knobbies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although the side now looks pretty darn flat from up here.
Ah. Yeah, there is that as well.
So my immediate reaction is to put some stairs in there. Where do we want to put some stairs? Don't fall in, Charis. How about, do we want stairs just around the lights? Go a little more. And which way do we want them? Do we want stairs like this? Get up a little higher here for the other one.
Whee.
Or do we want them like... Let me do this one the other way around. And do we want them just at the lights, or do we want more of a row of them? And since the flat was apparent up here, this might be the best place to look for it.
No, I didn't just take off and then crash. Didn't do it again. I really need to get the
Oh, totally not. I didn't see a thing.
Third time lucky. Whee! At least I haven't gone splat yet.
Oh, let me get out of the way so you can see there.
Oh, you can see it from here. Oh, obviously, because I went down there because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to see it, but I can see both of those. Obviously, the second one or the first one that you did, I can see a bit better because it's.
Yeah, so there's one that's totally flat, one that has the stairs with the edges closest to the
sea lantern.
The light, and one that has the stairs with the space closest to the light.
I think like the I think it's the one where the flat bit of the stairs is close to the light.
So the space is a little bit away from the light rather than the space being immediately next to the light?
Yeah.
So the middle one here. Let me do the other one here, the last one down here, because we all agree that the flat is a problem. So we don't want total flat. Yeah. So what do you think?
Well, it definitely looks, from here it looks less flat too, obviously.
Yeah. And then do you want the dotted line with the light? So do you still like this one better than the one with the light seemingly sticking out a little?
Actually,
or do you want me to do? Do you want me to do a second one?
I was just
let me do a second one of these.
Seeing the one that you just repeated the pattern on, now I'm looking, it looks flat compared to the one with the light sticking out. So obviously the third one seems to be standing out a bit more.
Okay, well, let's do a pair of. We'll have a pair of each.
Yeah, I think I like that better.
It does look less flat because it makes the light look more three-dimensional.
It's like when you did the first one the same as the second one, and then I looked at the third one and I was like, actually those two do actually look flat, and then realised that these next two are they look like they're sort of sticking out a bit, so obviously it's less, or it doesn't look so don't look flat, at least from this angle, which is good, because then obviously that means if you're flying past it, it looks like it's not.
Yeah, well, and we didn't notice how flat the whole thing looked when we were just looking at it straight on from the side. So that's a good angle for it to be at. Definitely. So now I feel like this is like being at the eye doctor, A or B.
Yeah.
Slick A or B. So now the next question is, dotted lines with the stairs or solid lines with the stairs? Let me do this one past.
I think maybe the solid lines, because it's obviously then it's even less flat, because this obviously stairs are coming out, but then
alternatively we can kind of do similarly as the top, where we can have let me do a section in here. I don't know if this is going to be placed right, but
thank you, Oz, for the reminder of my ding dongs.
Back up a bit here. Nope, not there. Maybe one up from there. Just scattering bits and bobs all over the place here. So we would have like...
Ooh.
No, not like that. No. No! No! Ah, not there!
Oops.
Ah, there, I got it. Oh, actually, I
Oh.
can climb over. I can just jump over here and do this. I don't need to be part of. All right, so there's another option.
That looks really good, because that does look like it sort of comes away from the wall.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
it's kind of similar to the going out of the wall. That's kind of like the top, what we have on the top.
Yeah. I do like that. I think I prefer it. What do you think?
I think it looks a lot less flat than it looks a lot less flat.
Yeah.
I mean, to me it's kind of a wasted blocks there, wasted blocks because it's thicker than it needs to be, but that's not actually a serious consideration. So
No. Yeah, I do prefer. I prefer because that over there did sort of like pop out a little bit, and then when you did this one, it's like, yeah, that one. You know, then it's not gonna look so flat on the sides or the top.
and one advantage, we don't have to swap out all the interior glass.
Yeah, that is a bonus. Although,
And the same thing here, when we replicate this on the bottom, we have slabs over it, so there would still be slabs over the glass down below.
yeah.
Now, the one problem is on the ends, we can't have sideways stairs on the ends.
No.
And we can't have sideways slabs on the ends either.
So I don't know how well it would.
Well, so
Because,
well, let's do an end over here. I should actually grab some scaffolding, actual scaffolding. Although this seems to be working well enough. All right, let me rip this out and swap it for... Okay, I have tiles. Probably have enough bricks for this. All right, so we take out these, replace them with bricks. Actually, it doesn't matter what we replace them with because it's going to be hidden.
yeah.
All right, so now we're going to want to be looking at this from close up down here because we're going to be wanting to look at the end here. Oh, I should take out the next few too. And let me get a little further over here and take these out. I definitely like having lights along the side. I can tell already because as I'm taking these out and it goes back to being very dark.
Yeah. Even though
All
there's
right.
all these torches around where, you know, it should seem lighter, but sea lanterns obviously give off quite a lot of light, so you notice a difference when when they're not there anymore.
Well, and it's a cooler light rather than a warmer light.
Yeah.
All right, so We would probably want to put this... Nope, not that way. Alright, I guess I'm going to go about this far for the first. Alright. Short hop fly. I'm not very good at short hop fly. Okay, there, I got that. Alright, plop down here. And so on the end here, I kind of think it'd be one, two, not there. And then more stairs. Yeah. Let's do it this way. All right, so how does it look on the end here where it abruptly stops? I mean, it looks kind of chunky, I think, but I'm not sure that A, I'm not sure we can get around that, and B, I don't know. I mean, unless we wanted to add a... No. Am I out of stairs? I am out of stairs. I need to go make some more stairs.
I do have one in my inventory. And there is another
that you
one.
Picked up from below?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's another one over here. No, that doesn't add anything. How about walls? I can't reach that above. Let's go up one. Although, if we were going to do walls, it might make sense. Sticking out the tongue and making funny noises definitely helps.
Helps you reach better.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Walls. Here's walls. Oh, I don't have the beacon right here. That's why it's like, wait a minute, how come I can sometimes jump and I sometimes can't jump? It's like, okay. Oh, give me a row here. Ah, why am I filling it? I don't need to fill it in. Charis, I'm just going to be ripping it out again. All right, so let's see. Then we need 3. 1, 2, 3. And walls. And let me just do it this way. All right, what do we think about this?
I do like that.
That has less of a problem on the ends.
Yeah. Less, what was it you said? Less chunky.
It's a little less chunky. Let me look at it from up above over there. Ah! Splat.
Can I fly without killing myself? Ah! Splat. Oh! I'll just conveniently land up here.
Oh, there you go. You're going, yeah, totally meant to do that, right? Getting the
totally.
point of view from up there.
Totally, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let me get out of the way here so you can see, because I've gotten a look.
Yeah, I think that does look... It looks less chunky, but it still, like, has that thing of where it doesn't look so... it doesn't look flat still, so... You know, I keep looking at it, and obviously, it... Because of the way that the, tunnels, like, go, it's sort of like a bit of a, like, weird shaped plane or something, except obviously you wouldn't like have the engine in the middle.
I'm getting spaceship vibes.
Yeah.
I keep thinking spaceship.
Yeah.
And stuff sticking off a spaceship. All right, let me extend the polished a bit. Oh, I did sort of extend the polished a bit. Can I get it? If I get up here, nope, I can't. And I know I've got Oz in chat, and I'm sitting here thinking Oz would tell me to use an ender pearl. Oz would tell me to use an ender pearl, but I take damage when I use an ender pearl.
I'm not confident in using ender pearls. Almost just as...
Yeah, and I end up suffocating in a wall when I use ender pearls.
That's never good. Right.
Would you? Yes, Oz, you totally would. But now, have we reached the point where it's too much? And do we need to separate those? Okay, so we have two questions here. Do we need to move it one further in? Because these walls right next to the polished. And then do we need to spread them out and have a little more space between them?
I think I would answer yes to both of those.
Oz says he was going to suggest scaffolding more than anything else. I don't have very much scaffolding. I'll grab this scaffolding.
And there
I should probably fly up there because some of it gets stuck up on the ledge sometimes.
There's a glow squid somewhere in that spawner. I keep seeing it. Like...
Yeah, I keep seeing the glimmers.
Yeah, it's quite funny how it's inside that spawner room, but yet you can see its legs just like hanging out the wall, like it's the most normal thing in the world for it to be doing.
Yeah, going through the corner.
Yeah.
All right, so let me try. Let me try moving this. I can't stand on scaffolding. All right. Let's try moving this all over one.
Ooh. Oh, that was a proper lag spike. What the heck? That was
okay. That was. And now the pieces. It's thinking up, and so random pieces are falling off here. Okay, let's try this again. That was a proper lag spike. Good heavens.
It was. That was funny. I'd like literally pillared up, and then I was like, oh, I know, I'll finish putting this wall in along the bottom, and then I'd come off the pillar, destroyed it, walked forward, and I just nearly got to where I was going to start placing the wall, and then I was back on the pillar that I've already taken down. I'm like, what? How? I've not known a lag spike quite as bad as that for a while, actually. Oh yeah.
I've had a few. Oh, don't walk off the edge, Charis. Don't walk off the edge.
Right. Golem deliberately walking in front of me to test me to see if I'm going to smack him with my pick while I'm trying to do all this. And it's like, oh yeah.
And you hit them and they just go whap and you're dead.
Yeah. So I was like, right, I'm aware that you're there. I'll just...
If I'm going to have the space, I might want
caution.
a double space. That's too close. Let's do it here. so let's see here. We would have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Great impression of a zombie there.
Yeah, totally. All right, let me extend the polished. All right. What do we think now?
I think that looks better.
Are they too far apart?
Let's see if I can...
No, they're not. From up here, they're not at all too far apart.
Oh, that's good. Can I, let's see. Whee! I found my landing pad anyway, for now. Oh, yeah.
Are they far enough apart? Get out of the way for you.
I think they are, because they're, like, I don't think that they look like they're, like, what do you call it? They're, not, like, that close together, and I think you can tell with the way that the wall is that obviously there is a space between them. I think it looks...
Let me try moving it one more away, just to see. And I think part of it is an odd even sort. Oh, that's what the other stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of also an odd even sort of thing, which is a real subtle difference that you can't really tell unless you know you're looking for it. But
well, obviously I do know with both tunnels they are both technically even numbers, because
yeah, they're even a wide and odd across, or odd up and down and even.
Yeah.
And it's
because when we dug the tunnels out, you had to do it 38 blocks from like the middle. So obviously I know that's an even number, and obviously it was initially 5 blocks, but then it was another 6 blocks, or an extra block wide, which meant 6 wide for the glass.
Yeah, and so having an odd, and there's also the what is it, the golden proportion, the 3:2 proportion that is supposedly very, pleasing.
Yeah.
And it's, so it's kind of getting a mix of even and odd sometimes looks more balanced than
just even or just odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's one of those really subtle things that is just looks right or it doesn't look right, but you can't tell what looks or doesn't look right about it. All right, now that's hard to tell from down here. Let me look up. Here's splat, and I'm splatting the walls again.
Yeah, you can tell that there's a gap.
That I like it. This.
Yeah.
I like it. I like this better.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think. I think one more would be too much.
Yeah. I think that's like just the right amount.
Okay, so now given that then alters. Oops, that's not my pick.
Splat.
That alters this. I probably don't need to take the slabs out because I'm probably going to put slabs in there anyway. Take this off. All right, so now a top equivalent, and this is a place where, when you're working with these things, good Lord, let's put a torch down here for a minute so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, that did go incredibly dark.
All right, now where's the... Okay, it's in this block here. And so doing this, 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 this. I do want walls there. If we did walls there, we'd have to do the thing underneath them. I need a few more. Do you happen to have a few more walls?
I have one in my inventory. I can go
I
make
need
some
more than that. Yeah, let's go make some more here. Whee! Ah! Oops. Note to self: deploy wings.
I just tried to
You didn't deploy
glide.
your wings either.
Yeah, I
I
tried
wonder
to
if we had a.
glide and.
Maybe we had another spike.
Or maybe we just didn't quite glide like we was hoping.
What? No, we are pros. We would never do it that way.
Yeah.
It was totally a lag spike. I was giving us a splat emote.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I have splat emotes.
Yeah, we'll blame the lag spike definitely for
Totally, yeah.
for Elytra's not activating. Right.
Okay, so then that would be there, and then the next one would be here. Ah! Alright. So then we would have, I don't know how many the difference is here, but I do know this is 1, 2, 3, 3, ox, blocks, walls, not there. Gimme. Oh right, and under those walls we need to put bricks. Oh, I need to put bricks here. And fill with slabs. Let's see, that's gonna be 3 rows of slabs. Let me go ahead and do the slabs here. All right, what do we think here? Ooh, where are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm coming. I was just
That's okay.
putting a few
Puttering and
yeah. I started
stuffing
putting a
things.
bit of well, that's one way to make an entrance. I like that. And it's good because we've got like the lightning, no, not the lightning, the lighting, and then obviously the slabs as well, which doubly prevents any.
Yeah, because the
accidents.
slab stairs and walls are not spawnable.
Yeah, I do like that.
I think we have a design.
Yeah, and then
Cool.
yeah, it's not taken us that long, really.
Yeah. And you've had more practice now on doing these designs.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
On the process. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you're amazing. You're debugging things and triaging things. And then we'll have to figure out what we want to do around the center stuff. But we can do the wings. Hi. Yeah, they're still there. There's a baby was right there next to the other spot. You know what? I am going to put some slabs here along this because...
Whereabouts?
Right here, next to the glass. I mean, it is. It was standing right next to a torch, so it was not a lighting issue.
Oh, here. Yeah.
Yeah, right where I've just placed these slabs. I saw one here, and I put his torch there. And I thought, well, maybe there was a lighting glitch. And just now there was a baby zombie right next to it, and it's like, that's. Oz says it has been 0 minutes since the zombie incident.
Yeah. See, the other day when I was there was like, it wasn't a baby zombie, granted, but there was a zombie just chilling out up here somewhere, And I was like, where did he spawn? But then obviously, if you get with social spawning, they potentially can spawn, yeah,
But
anywhere.
the social spawning's supposed to obey the light level rules, right?
Well, that's one thing I've not really been sure on, but think um, I think just trying to think. I think it was Zach in the Discord said that light levels still like affect them. So if it's so if the light level is above a certain point, it should be.
Well, yeah, but that one, the
Shots.
zombie came immediately next to a torch. He was standing there in the block right next to a torch.
Yeah. I mean, I initially wasn't sure. I thought social spawning could happen in any light level, but I've never been 100% sure on that, because obviously sometimes you could be near a dark area and not realise, and zombies can come out.
Yeah.
So it was like, so
okay, well, Oz has us covered here. From the wiki, up to 50 attempts are made to randomly choose a spawn location 0 or plus or minus 7 to 40 blocks away on all 3 axes. That is above a block with a solid top surface, has a light level 9 or lower, has no players within 7 blocks, and no colliding entities or blocks at which to spawn the reinforcement. Okay, but that one, light level 9 or lower. So that is a higher light level, but that one was next to a torch. Immediately next to a torch is like 13, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, 13. The square next to a torch is 13. That was definitely not 9 or lower. All right, let me do some inventory management here.
I'll tell you what. I'll go. I've got the. I genuinely think that light level was higher being near a torch, but I'm going to have a look to see if.
All right, let's see here. I don't need these tiles. I can put the tiles away.
We do have some 9s up here. An 8. Small chance he didn't spawn like near the spawner, but if they need level light level 9 and below, there is a few 9s and lower numbers sort of on the bridge going towards the spawner, and there are a couple. Do I have any torches? I don't have torches, but I have some, just carrying some glowstone in my.
I've been trading mostly for glowstone when I've been trading off flesh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think there's a small possibility that they've not like necessarily spawned next to the spawner, but there are areas of where it is light level 9, so they may have been able to spawn. So if I just put some more glowstone, then hopefully there'll be no more surprises anyway. There's another one. Put that one there. And I'll try
polished.
That. Hopefully.
And another stack of walls.
There might be other areas, but
I might have enough stuff now. I saw something go by. Expensive! Alright, let me go up. Alrighty. So we can. And we like the spacing from the end. So this is fixed, and we can do these exactly. Alright.
swapping between picks.
One thing about tossing the blocks down is, as zombies pick them up, then they don't despawn and they wait for us to gather them to kill them. It's quite convenient.
Oh yeah, totally. And it just makes our job of getting XP just that little bit easier.
Yeah.
And then we get the item that they are holding, as well as anything else they would like to drop.
Yeah, they retrieve the blocks for us, and we get the copper, particularly.
Yeah. I think they could be a bit more generous though, and like drop more copper than the rotten flesh that they seem to think we need more of.
Yeah, I confess I'm greedy. I've thought about asking to update the loot tables, but that's because I'm lazy and greedy and. Well.
I suppose it's.
I do think we can also. I do think we could also turn down the frequency that we get mob heads on the ones that we farm. Well, not the wither skeleton farm. Obviously, we want the heads on that one. But like we don't need 3 zillion. We don't need as many cow heads as we get. We don't need as many zombie or drowned heads as we get. We don't need.
I tell you what, that made me laugh when started like first using the farm. I was just like, well, the amount of drowned heads that you get from the drown was like, it was a ridiculous amount. It was like, really? Yeah, it was like, you do get.
And the Enderman heads too were drowning.
Oh yeah. I mean, there was a slime hanging around in here earlier, and I killed him and instantly got a head from it. I was like, and then obviously I think, at spawn, oops, wrong pick, never mind. At spawn where, we've probably got a lot of slime heads from the amount of slimes we kept encountering, digging all that out.
Drowned is 0.05 chance. Yeah, but Oz, the thing is, I have dumped into the disposal stacks and stacks and stacks of them. So, yeah, even though it's such a small chance, it's still, we kill so many. Oh, actually, I should see. No, statistics. Mobs, drown. I have killed 9,658, and so even if it's a 5% chance, let's see, 9,658. 9,658 times 0.05 is still 482.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
I'm kind of tempted to change the. Oops, what am I doing? F5. Because the thing is, we have the mob head data pack on, and so if it were strictly vanilla, I would. I don't know, but the fact that we have the data pack on makes me think. Well, turning that. Oh, those were supposed to be walls. Turning the data pack down a little bit. It seems like that's a more reasonable thing to do, and not just. All right, and so the roof on this wing is done.
This is we're gonna encounter something extremely fun on this side.
Are we?
Yeah, we have a nice, lovely little patch of gravel in the wall. So,
so start at the top.
Yeah.
And replace one block at a time, and then the next row down one block at a time, and
Yeah, it was like, because I did the, what do you call it? I did, like, around, like, the farm, there was, like, gravel, sort of, so is what I did, because obviously, at the time I wasn't sure what we were doing, so I just basically replaced the gravel with deepslate brick, just so that then I was like, well, then if it does go, then we don't have to worry about gravel falling on us. We'd be able to take it out with no issues if it doesn't need to be there. But I think part of the gravel was where the deep slate brick is, where the water is. So I was like, quick, while this spawner isn't running, I'll just get rid of the gravel and then put some blocks in, so that then it saves accidental problems later on.
Yeah. Hi, Trent. How are you? Glad to see you here. Welcome. We are on the Lyfcraft server, and we are working around the drowned. So we have a zombie spawner up there somewhere. Okay, let me go up. And we have that we are using to convert to drowned in order to get copper. So this is a copper farm, and that was done last Sunday. So this Sunday we are working on. You can see. And there's the zombie spawner. So this Sunday we're working on making it look better, rather than just like that. So, so that's what we're doing here. And I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh yes, I'm working on this side, and then I'm going to work on the other side. I am doing really well. Let's see. 3. Then that would be. Okay, 3, then wall, and then stair, wall. 1, 2, 3, wall, stair. That stair is not right. Ah! No, change to. Hey, don't. Okay, and then wall. 1, 2, 3, wall, stair. We're gonna have to think about what we want to do at the end here, close to the core.
Yeah.
I'll kind of leave that. And let me
just looking at, because
drop down from above.
Because at this other end, like the chisel is right next to the.
Yeah, and I don't think we want that there. I don't think we're gonna want that there. Let's see.
No.
Where do I need to start? I need to start over here.
I like this, just being able to jump up 2 blocks, you know. So. Right, so you're 1. Right. This is where it's gonna get.
Let's see. Trent says, Charis, you need to fix your emojis because the splat emoji should be subscribers only, but you have it as both sub and I have both the sub and follower. That's true. And now that I've got, I guess I'm up to like 25 subscribers. So I suppose actually having things sub only makes sense. I mean, before it was kind of like all I had was followers. I didn't want to deprive followers of stuff since that's what I had. Nope. Splat.
Yeah,
so you're right. I'll make a note. I need to rethink my emojis.
I don't understand, like, because I can't hear any music, so, you know, but the golems have obviously got their own little way of listening to music, so we can't hear it, and they're just bobbing along.
Yeah.
Noticed how we didn't get an invite to the little party.
Yeah. The golems aren't that friendly. Yeah, because Trent just used it. I do know who's subscribed by who uses my splat emote on other channels. Although one of my Dungeons and Dragons Discord groups, I had one of the players said we need Charis's splat emote here in this Discord. It's like, well, okay. So I gave a copy of it to the owner of that Discord, and he set it up as one of the emojis in that Discord. So we've got splats going on, and that made me laugh. I need more. What did I need more of? Was it stairs? Yes, I need more stairs. Make another stack of stairs. That's not the stonecutter. Here's the stonecutter. I was actually quite flattered when somebody said, "Hey, we need Charis's splat emote." It's like, wow, that's cool. And it had to do with something she was doing to prep for a game. All right, where's the scaffolding? Let me get back up.
Do all this first and then...
And I need to do some various patching here. Actually, I do right there. Actually, I don't, because that's going to be behind stuff. And let me put the lamp here. I'm going to go ahead and just put those there, just because we can always take it out when we decide what we're doing around there. Afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered. What calendar has numbered days? Oh, I can't believe I was slow on that one. I'm used to jokes coming from like Scott and Amy and all that. Yeah. It's been a while since you've been in my chat, Trent. I forgot you're another one who leaves me bad jokes. Okay, this side's done. Oh, no, it's not, because that's in the wrong place. And I need to... Badum. Yes, you are right, Dawes. Alright, I need to get back up top. I need to fix a splat! I need to fix a stair right here. And I need to extend the... How did I... That's not what I wanted to extend. Oh! Polished! Right, that's what I'm doing. I'm not putting lights in there. I'm putting polish in there. Hi, guys! No. You can't actually get out here. Trust me. Can I get up top? Oh, I can just barely get up top. Okay, we'll see you when you come back then, Trent. Oop. Oh, here, I can do this. Just walking right along this edge. I just know I'm gonna fall and splat here. Let me come back here. Oh, and there I've caught up. Alright, that area there is all... I can't get up on top of those. Okay, here's where the brick starts. Okay, I think that side is complete. Quick look for anything else. These have got to come out. There.
Right, so at that end, and yeah.
Okay, let me do the other side now. Ooh, I gotta eat. Eat.
Oh.
Ew, I just got an ad for Taco Bell breakfast. Yeah, Taco Bell is not where I would go for breakfast. That's... No. Alrighty. Oh, those are in the wrong place. Alright, so let me take a few of these out. Hopefully there aren't any baby zombies close by. Posture check. Oh, yes. Thank you, Robin. We shall stand here and look at that flaw right there. No, we shan't because we are looking away from our screens. Oh, and we're going to turn the neck. Yes, we're going to stretch the neck first. Oh, turn the neck and tilt the head. One ear to the shoulder, other ear to the other shoulder. And we're going to stretch up. And we're going to stretch back. And we're going to twist. Twist the other way. Tilt one hand to the ceiling, one hand down. And tilt the other way. I'm going to do a couple wrist circles here too. Oh, my neck still needs. Do a couple more. And drink. Oh, thank you, Robin. I feel much better. All right, what are we doing now? Oh, yes, I am. You think?
Yeah, because that doesn't go in there. Right, so go. And then...
You can see some of the themes and variations we were trying out because we tried all sorts of things as we were working on this design. What trims we wanted, what lighting we wanted, how we wanted it shaped. Okay. Wonder if I could just run scaffolding along the whole thing. Oh, I don't have anywhere near that much scaffolding. All right. Let's see. Yes, I do need to take out that row. The ones above are going to be covered up, so it doesn't matter. Oops. That one, a full-size zombie, could come out. Eh. Here. Nope. 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 Ah! All the wrong places. Alrighty. Keep an eye out for baby zombies popping out through these holes. All right. That's the bottom edge. And let's... Hi, chicken. Okay, so we have polished brick wall. Polished brick wall. So we have... Oh! Polished brick. And the one next to it's also going to have to be replaced because it'll be under a wall. Okay, so we have polished brick wall. 3 stairs. 1, 2, 3 walls. So that's going to have to be another brick there. 1, 2, 3 walls. Stair. Wall. 1, 2, 3 wall. Counting with Charis and Wither. 2, 3. Nope. Misplacing blocks. All the misplaced blocks. All right. Let me get up above that, and I'll be far enough away that something will probably spawn on that. those stairs. I'm going to sit here and watch. With my luck, it'll be a creeper. Nope, nothing has spawned yet. Okay. So let's... Can I reach that? No, I can't. Oh, I don't want that torch there. No, I can't. If I... Ah! Too far. All right. Let's see. Sharkana. So I had a genius idea of putting blue scotch tape under the pegboards, the thing that makes the perlers able to be done, and made a big boo-boo and decided to just dump all the perlers on one of the pegboards, so half the work has to be... Oh no! Half the work has to be redone. You've put so much work into that. And 2, 3. Oh, hey, I need to swap these out anyway. Hi, guys. What you doing? You're supposed to be going into the water over there. No, you don't think so? Well, I think you should. All right. I can place these along as I go. I can use this to scaffold my way over. Light! Ooh.
No.
This is going faster. I'm getting the hang of this.
Ooh. Pillaring up with Elytron is really
Add the jump boost.
yeah, it kind of throws you off like a little bit. No, I think that is actually this one. Whoops. A few.
And a light and stairs. I'm almost done with this side. And the bottom, we will be able to mimic the top.
Yeah.
That'll be easy enough. Okay, that's supposed to be there. But now while I'm here, I want to get the... Yes, I am craning my neck trying to see that down there. And yes, it somehow helps. Okay, I think this side is done. Let's take a look. Looking for stairs placed the wrong way. Looking for non-brick under the walls. Looking for gaps. Yep. That side's done.
Nice.
Let's go see what Wither's doing over here. Ooh, you got the border. I'm not sure we're going to want the border on the inside there.
Oh,
But we can swap out as we get that. Oh, hey, the end. What do we do with the end? We didn't do the end. I assume the end is an even build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so we can do 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do like the top. It'll be just like this, except no, because it would be too big to do like that. I don't know what we're gonna do in the end. And I don't think we need to worry about it until we dig out more of the walls.
No, because obviously at the minute, this side obviously is really close to the wall, although I think the other side is quite close to that wall. So
I think so. Well, because I didn't dig very far. I mean, I dug quite a ways sideways out. I think I dug like 9 blocks out from it, but I didn't do that at the ends. I just...
yeah. Ah, interesting. You can see the like every so often see the snowballs glitching in the walls. I was just like looking, I thought, what the heck is that? And then I was like, oh, I think that's the level that the golems are on. Right, so where was I?
Alrighty, so let's see here. We need to do the bottom. Ah! Alright, I'm going to put some pieces here so that I can walk along here. Ah! I keep running out of pieces. Alright, so you're going to have a brick there. Yeah. Oh, no, these are supposed to be polished, aren't they? Oh, I'm out of polished. I'm probably out of a bunch of things. Let's see here.
Susie, don't know when you're using them.
I need a couple stacks of polish. That's probably not going to be enough polished. But let me come over here and patch up this hole real quick before I worry about what's the rest of in my inventory. Because otherwise we could have baby zombies coming out here.
And baby zombies are never a good thing.
Alright, so I'm going to need... Let's pick up all the litter. Alrighty. What do I need? I don't need deep slate. Let's put the deep slate away. So I need... bricks. I need polished. I need walls, stairs, sea lanterns. On top I'll need those, but I don't need those here. Okay, so how many bricks have I got here? And how much polished? Alright, I'm gonna need more stairs and more walls.
It was much easier to see like what the shape was once obviously all around it had been dug out, and I was like, oh, do you know, I never even thought of the shape, because obviously when we were trying to build it, it was just like...
Yeah, we were digging from the inside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, bricks and walls. I don't need torch making materials, actually. Let me put the torch making materials back in there for a moment. Ooh! Let's kill you guys off. Alright. Do I have all the things? I think I have all the things. Oh, no, I don't have enough polished. Let's get some more polished. Oh, it's time to take out the next box. We're taking out of boxes now instead of putting into boxes.
I'm sure they'll soon fill back up when we dig more of this area out.
Well, yeah, and that's why I put the empty one just in that box. I'm putting the empties just in the box right there because, yeah, when we start digging again, we're going to fill them.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, really? Okay.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Right.
Yeah! No, not throw. Switch to my pick.
Let's just try and do it. Oh.
Ugh. Nope, I can't get that piece.
Note to self: get some less efficient.
Ooh, baby
shovels.
zombie. But he's on top of the. It was on top of the chains. Get some less efficient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or we disabled that part. That beacon.
There we go. It was because I was taking some of that gravel out, and then I was a little bit quick, obviously, having a efficiency 5 shovel, and then I was like, oh, it took a bit more out than I actually wanted at one. Luckily, there was no baby zombies ready to just pop out and make.
They were over saying hi to me.
So you was distracting them from the little mistake
Yes!
I had made.
It was no, not mistake. It was my cunning plan. It was our cunning plan here to divide
definitely.
and conquer their attention, right?
Yeah, definitely. Always seems to work that way with mobs.
Okay, this is not. This is just all an awkward height. Alright, let me put bricks there. Okay. Just an awkward height. Ah! No. There. Yeah, I should dig out. I know, peeps. I should dig out the scaffolding. Right. I am going to run a line. Oh, I am going to place those bricks first. I know we have some dim spaces because I keep seeing bats appear. So there are some dim spaces around, which we could easily get. I figure we're getting the social spawning from the same places the bats are coming from.
Possibly.
All right, I am going to run line at that level, I think.
See,
will be the most convenient.
I don't know, like, I know bats obviously spawn where it's, like, quite dark and dim, but do they spawn up in the air, or do they actually spawn on the ground?
I think they spawn on the underside of blocks, and they spawn in dim, so that's always been a little bit. I think they always would spawn in a little bit lighter than some of the other mobs, I think. Any of the peeps got the wiki handy?
I was just asking, because obviously, like, if bats can spawn like that, then there's a chance, obviously, that they're spawning in, like, the upper areas that are a bit dim. So obviously, like, the ceiling of this, it looks like dark patches. So that was the only reason I was asking about bats. But I did put some glowstone up near where the spawner is to make sure that all the light levels are above 9, just to see if that stops.
Yep.
As
the question was, what are the spawning conditions for bats?
Not a good time to run out of. Let's put you back. Not a good time to run out of blocks that you need.
I've forgotten what the end looks like. Whee!
Ah! I knew that was going to happen eventually.
Okay.
Doing my little walkways and then taking the wrong block out because it's a bit lower and then just like falling.
Alright, so then this row is brick.
That's probably more than I need.
And then that row is brick because it's underneath the walls. Should have made my little bridge one higher. Okay, and then 2, 3.
Oh yeah, this is where it was.
Wall, and 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
I was trying.
This block placement is just all wrong. Bats can spawn in groups of 8 in the overworld at a light level of 3 or less on opaque blocks. Oh, on top of on opaque blocks. So it's not on the bottom. So yeah, it's dim. They can spawn at light level 3, where most of the others need light level 0. Let's see. Okay, so wall 1, 2, 3, and then these need to come out for a wall. And then the stairs. Wall. And then 3. Not you. In Java Edition, between October 20th and November 3rd, they require a light level or 6 or less. So around Halloween, there you get more frequent bats when you get jack-o'-lanterns on everybody else, on the other mobs. Yep.
That's interesting. Learn something new every day.
Yep. Keeps life interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and then wall. Let's see. Trent says, I'm back. My mother needed help here recording. Ooh, very cool. 4, 5, and then we have 3 stairs.
And 2.
For wall, and then 3 for the space between. Yeah. I'm misplacing all over the place. Or all over the miss. I'm not sure which that counts as. And then 3. Okay, what's right there? Oh, scaffolding is right there, and that's going to be a block, so that's perfectly fine to put that there. Okay. I need to go up, don't I? We're getting thunder.
We are.
Alright, and then...
See, initially when it was said that there wasn't as many villagers around, I genuinely put it down to, you know, maybe a bit of thunder or something, and like turned into witches and then despawned, until I saw the screenshot today where there was all just chilling out in the...
Yeah!
in the...
No! Ah! Ugh. All right, let's use scaffolding there. And let's see if that zombie's going to attack me the instant I get up there. Yeah. Oh, actually, he can't get through. He could just reach me. There we go. Except this one needs to go down a bit. Wait. What am I doing here? Okay, one at a time. One lower layer at a time, Charis. Yeah. So Trent has another joke for us. I asked my dog, what's 1 minus 1? And he said nothing.
Oh, dear me. Oh, no, you're the wrong one.
Alright, now how am I going to get down to these? Alright, so that's supposed to be... Wow, we're getting some pretty potent. Oh, I forgot to hit the wall.
Awesome.
Wall. Oh. Light. And stair. No, other wall too. Get the other wall too. Stairs. Oh, I'm gonna have to get it back up here. So I don't want to do those ahead. Okay, I can just barely reach those. Perfect. Oh, wall. I keep forgetting the walls. Light and stairs. Of course, we were a lot chattier when we were doing the design work than we are as we're doing our focused building and trying to keep track of where we are and what we're doing. Oh, those are going to... That was pretty potent. These along there are going to need to be replaced with brick. Okay, I can do that. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Are you quick enough? You guys might be quick enough to do that. Oh, too far. There we go. All right. My SMP already? Trent says his SMP is about to be a year old.
Wow.
Oh, I've never trusted trees. They've always seemed a little shady. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So are you thinking, Trent, are you thinking about doing another season and splitting seasons and resetting, or are you just thinking to keep going, or what are you thinking to do with that? Okay, zombies, come down here. There's a lot of blocks to be picked up. Come get them. In about 2 months will be when we started on season 1. Let's see. These two need to come out and be changed to brick. Walls. Thunder's getting serious. We should probably sleep and take care of that thunder. Oh, that's true. We have villagers above us. Ah, yes, we should sleep.
Oh, yeah.
You got it, or do you want me to get over to it?
I've got it.
Okay.
Right, give me a second. There we go. One?
Now this one here is supposed to be a chisel. Where's chiseled? There.
Ah. Right, now... I was up on here. Ow! Well, that's a quick way to the bottom, even when you don't want to be at the bottom. Ow! Okay.
Oh, water going down.
There we go.
Come on, zombies, follow me down this. I'm doing the. Ah, no, I don't want to put a torch there. Oh, I appear to be out of bricks. All right, let me go get some more bricks. That's not where I get. Season 1 was really short because we didn't have many players because it was like a tester season to see if it could work. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And clearly it did work because you're coming up on an anniversary, so. Did I just make tiles? I did just make a stack of tiles! I don't want a stack of tiles! I want a stack of bricks. Let's see, I gotta get up there again. Oh. And the areas where I have put brick back there, I can put the walls along. I started from the outer end because I knew exactly where it needed to be and I wasn't as sure where it needed to be on the inner side. Because I don't know if it's exactly the same distance to that wall because things are a little bit different side to side.
So it's better to start
Because
at
the inner part is not symmetrical.
Right.
Why does it always leave a gap about every fourth one? Alright, now do I have... No, I don't have brick in the inside of all of those. Brick there, and then the wall. Oh, you didn't catch the fact either. Here, let me... it'll be easier if I take these tiles off. You didn't catch the fact that right inside the wall there... I didn't either. I got a long way along, and then I realized that, oh... The stuff behind the walls actually needs to be brick because it can be seen suddenly, but it can be seen. It's kind of like, whoops.
Yeah.
And I went back to fix. Let's see.
I can do
actual brick. Because I had thought, oh, the ceiling doesn't matter because it's got tiles, so it's you can't see it. It's like except for where you can see it.
Oh. Yeah, I totally didn't think of that either until you just mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, good point. That's the thing you forget with with some of the blocks because most of the time, with a lot of them, you can hide stuff, but then walls are
Yeah.
not that block to be hiding things with.
You can't, yeah, walls, I mean, usually it's not that you can see, if you've got a lot of walls, it's not that you can see through the walls, it's that you've got the, you know, if you have something on the other side of the wall, you can tell the texture that there's something behind it, because it does the knobbly stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, walls are tricky. So yep, we're still quite small. After a little less than a year, we only have 9 members currently, and like 2 of them are not available to play, so we're growing really small. But that's kind of the idea, because I learned when you go too fast, things get out of hand pretty quickly. Yeah, and like here on Lyfcraft, we have, I think we're at about a dozen active players. Some of us more so than others. I mean, Wither and I are the most active, I think, here, because we spend our idle grind time here, not just time when.
Yeah. Right. So 1, 2.
Oh, how does it go on the other side too? Let's see here.
1, 2.
Now, can I get up there? Ooh, I can get up there. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see. It's the wall. Then it's a row of slabs. It's 2 rows of slabs and then the walls.
Yeah.
And there again, the part under the walls has to be
brick slabs. Yeah. I'd figured that bit out at the other
end. Oh, you swapped out the whole wall. I only swapped out the parts of the wall that could be seen. I took the cheap route.
Well, right. So it's 2 rows of slabs, then wall, then.
Yep.
Is it 2 full blocks after that?
It's let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, because it lines up with the lights down below. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then it's the double light right here.
And then another.
And it's the solid blocks here. And then it's the walls again there, so which means we need the blocks over the walls.
Oh yeah, and then
and then three rows of slabs.
And then another.
I've been a part of like 3 SMPs, but this one's trickled. Well, good. It always feels so good when it really clicks, and when you're with a group of people. Oh goody, my connection's low because I'm lagging out.
Wall then.
Ah! Let's see here. Stairs.
And so that'll be there. Oh, junk boost is here. And then.
More walls. There's walls.
Oh.
Oh, it did.
Seems you've been kicked off.
Let's see.
Right, so. Yeah, them walls here.
Okay, let's see here. Can I go back in? Can you hear me again?
I can hear you, yeah. I don't actually.
Almost. Okay. I still have a really bad connection. I have a really bad connection at the moment.
That's never good.
And I'm not actually on the server. Let's try disconnecting and reconnecting again.
It's never fun when your connection starts.
Yeah.
Let's put you there.
Hmm.
There.
All right, let's see. I think the stream is... Ah, there we go.
Awesome.
Ah, you got way ahead of me.
Yeah.
Wait, something's not right here.
What?
Here we go.
And I bet
Rocks.
you any money whatever was wrong there. I've kind of...
Yeah, there we go.
Yep. I've done exactly the same here.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I think I'm back, and my frame rate should be back to normal. Because I think I'm back to being fully connected. Oop.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my connection there. That wasn't supposed to happen anymore. And let's see. Oh, right. 3. Oh, wait. And I think this was my mistake. Oh, actually, the walls are in the right place. These just aren't in the right place. They're supposed to be slabs.
Ah, yeah. And then we do that bit.
Ah!
Here.
Okay, legs pipes. Stuff is popping back off.
Oh.
Am I losing my connection again? Can
Well,
you hear me?
I can still hear you, and you do appear to still be in game.
Okay. Yeah, my connection went really bad again. It still says it's red. All right, let's see what. Ah, nope.
3.
Okay, is the stream still going? I think the stream, it might still be going. I think, peeps, it's kind of early, but I think I'm gonna need to end the stream. Here, let me see if I can get logged back on. Okay, I'm here. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna try and keep playing here with Wither for a while. So let me do the shout out for Witherbag. There we go. Yeah. So go watch me over on Withers here. I'll hang out for a little bit, but yeah, I think my connection is having enough difficulty that I can't keep the stream going. So let's see, today's Sunday. My next stream will be my Tuesday lunchtime stream. Yes, I remember my schedule. I totally remember my schedule. Anyway, so thank you for being here, peeps. And I will see you later.
Bye, Charis.
I should raid. I'm gonna raid you with her too. We'll just take our peeps over and we'll consolidate our peeps.
Ah, thank you very much.
Although our peeps are mostly already over there anyway. Alrighty.
Yeah, this one's a bit smaller. Ah, thank you for the raid, Charis.
I suppose you want to know all the things, what we had,
yeah,
we did during my stream, and
yeah, please tell me what you did.
I should put it in chat. Yeah. Well, let me tell you, I was on the Lyfcraft server, and I was streaming with my friend Witherbag, and we've been working on the copper farm today.
Oh, very nice. So should I be asking how many splats you had during?
Oh dear. How many splats did I have? Peeps, I wasn't counting. How many splats did I have?
I think that was a bit of a trick question because I don't think you actually did have any actual death splats.
I don't think I'm not dying very much. Let me see. What's my death count? Oh, that's not death. That's advancements. Statistics. Number of deaths. I'm only at 85. Gosh.
Thank you for the follow, Trent. And I need to. Ah, yeah. I was just seeing that Ozza did a shout out for you, and it
Oh,
didn't come up
thank you for the.
straight away, but it has done that. So awesome.
Okay. Well, thank you for the shout out, Oz. Let me get myself where I can see your chat. Your chat. All right. Yeah, with the connection issues, I'll keep working on this with you as long as I can maintain my
Internet.
Minecraft connection, and maybe without trying to keep the stream connection going, the Minecraft connection will
Hopefully it'll be enough to.
Yeah, to maintain one thing. Don't know what's going on with my internet today.
The internet never likes to play ball.
Alrighty. Oh, I love what Auzathoth does. He does Charis Raid, and he does my splat emote with some flapping arms next to it. That really goes well with my splat emote. I love that.
Oh, that looks cool.
All right, what have we got here? Okay, so that side is done. This top is done.
I think.
We need to do your side. We need to do this
Yeah.
side now.
So I need more stairs, which I'm kind of.
Do I have enough stairs? I have enough stairs for it.
Oh,
So
nice.
I'll place stairs. We're gonna need a temporary. I'm going too far here. Let me take down this temporary
walkway.
bridge, and I'll move it over onto the other side. And it needed to be one higher. Actually, it doesn't. Does it need to be one higher?
That's
Because
how you don't fly.
Wither, turn my volume down. I'm louder than you. You can turn it down in Discord.
Oh, are you? I didn't realise. Nope. Aha.
Oz must have been listening to my stream before.
Yeah. Just tend to be the. Yeah, you are quite loud actually. Speak now.
Speaking, all the speaking. Speaking all the speaks.
How does that sound? Ah, good. You was at 120 odd % for some reason.
Oh, my.
Not quite sure why.
All the loud Charises! I'm shouting at you! Ah! Charis does everything at 120%! Yes! Including the splats and the derps and the... We haven't had as many derps. Oh my goodness, I was derping all over the place in the stream with Zach on Thursday. But I haven't done as many derps here. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Oh, I've gone too far. Alright, now how do I get up there? I get up there by pillaring. Whee! Alright. So starting at the end where I know what I'm doing. Okay, that, then brick, then wall. Ah! Okay.
So these random, like, 2-block pillar things are because you've fallen off.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I mean, oh no, they were just, additional aids to help you hop up. Yes, because you can hop up on top of the 2 high with the beacon over here. Totally. I was being helpful. Helpful.
Okay, I'll believe you.
You're so sweet. Nope, that's not how you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go this way. And done.
Stairs have that awkward thing of where if you just kind of catch it in the wrong place, where they decide that they want to just place
go the other way around.
Yeah.
I can't reach it. There we go. What am I doing? Oh, yes, I know what I'm doing. Charis totally knows what she's doing. Always. I always know that I don't know what I'm doing. So there, see, I'm a very knowing sort.
Oh, that's good. You know that you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, so I'm a knowing sort. And I'm doing that again. And my blocky lamp.
Yeah, I think there's a small chance that the reason your volume might have been so high is because I'd forgotten about the fact that you can turn game sounds down, so it's probably where you've sounded low because I've had like a bunch of things like drowns in my in my ears, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot I can turn game sounds down.
And I even turned, I mean, it was so bad on the sounds with the zombies, I even turned off my subtitles for a while because it was taking up too much real estate on the screen with all the drown sounds and the snowball sounds and the... Oh, right. I didn't want to do it. Here, you stay in there, sir.
He looked like he was...
Fortunately, I was faster than he was.
And luckily he wasn't a baby.
Oh, he could have come out there. I had done enough.
Oh yeah, you had it.
He could have come out there.
No. Drip.
He paused. And that gave me my chance to... And let's see. Oh, I also want to put some brick along. I need to see up a little bit. Alright. Nope. There.
Ha.
Okay. And a lamp. Yeah, I didn't do the walls on the edge because I'm not sure what we're doing on the edge there.
Yeah,
Alright, we can take out this spare garage. So, do we want to... we've been on for about 3 hours. Do we want to try and work on designing the center core here in between the two?
Well, how do you feel? Do you feel like I know you're not streaming now, but do you feel that you can stay on a bit longer to...
I can continue on a bit longer. Here, let's do a little, if this were straightforward, what would it look like? Let me use the scaffolding for this. Where's the center here? Yeah, roughly around here somewhere.
That's one of the places as well where we do need to be careful because there's scaffolding in the
Yeah, there's scaffolding in the wall there. So if we did... I mean, it's going to have to transition a bit at the top because, we've got the magma and the trapdoor and we got some other stuff going on up there.
Yeah. I'm not actually... I am actually not sure what that...
Can I go one more out? Yes, I can.
Is for, if I'm honest. I don't really think that trapdoor needs to actually be there because it's not open to anything.
Yeah, because it's on the underside of a block.
Yeah, it's definitely... I'm just...
Oh, no, that's interesting. This wall is one indented. It's one further in than the walls elsewhere. But I think we can still, it doesn't, if this wall's just thicker, I don't think that actually matters. So
No.
we can just have this look like part of the rest of the wall.
Yeah, and as well, like, you know, obviously again, like the deep slate brick and like the design itself, if anyone was to come across it, they'd be like, oh yes, I know not to dig that, because
yeah, and it doesn't matter if there's more inside.
And if they didn't fell into the cobwebs,
I keep trying to do minimalist designs where everything is exact, and I'm too close here. Let's move the scaffolding out a little bit. Yeah, I try and fit things as close in so that there's no extra blocks anywhere, and that's not actually, it doesn't hurt to have extra blocks around. And
no, and with this, like farm being, like, kind of a bit, not like massively an odd shape, but obviously in some areas it goes in. And
yeah, we can make the outside more symmetrical than the inside is.
Yeah.
2, 3, 2. Now, how does this happen to work? Okay, so instead of being 3 here, it's 4 here. So we could do just the same pattern, just doubled there.
Yeah.
And that's probably going to be best, I think. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. Now we're going to have that one place where, the places where there's magma behind the walls, it'll be a slight glimpse through, but I don't think that's going to matter. I don't think we need to try and obscure that any more than it already does.
No.
Oh, however, we do need brick along here. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Excuse me. Move. Excuse me. No, not that way. Out. Out. No, not further in. Out. Yes, you are right. There are zombies there. Yes, you want to get to them, but make it so that you can't see them. Moves. All right, you try and push, and I'll see if I can. I'll sit here trying to place the blocks. Dig under the golem.
Oh yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Oh.
Ah! Oh, I apparently set my spawn outside. I know, you said under the golem, don't dig the golem. I know, Oz.
Right,
see, we have a good splat there.
Yeah.
At least it's easy to tell where the farm is from out here. All right. I'm gonna go down and set my spawn here.
I have put the bricks where you was trying to get to.
Alrighty, let me pick up. Boy, I sort of splatted all over the place here, didn't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
He knocked my stuff all over. Let's see.
Did I?
Pick, shovel. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, we need the walls now. Oh, I don't have any more walls. You might have picked up the walls, which is perfectly okay.
I possibly did.
I can also make some more walls.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, now this means that the killing chamber is in the gap between these two lights is where the entrance is.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what we want to do with the upper parts.
No.
I do like the kind of spaceshipy look.
Yeah. I know we just got this shape obviously just watching the tutorial, so it's like quite funny.
As Oz points out, at least he's moved. Yes, he moved to come and kill me. I lured up, all part of my cunning plan. I pulled him out of the way.
I think you just felt bad that you didn't do a splat for the viewers on your stream, so you was like, I'll give them a show for Wither's stream.
Totally. Oh.
Yeah.
What a very nice. I would come over and pat you, but you would kill me again.
Yeah.
What a very nice, thoughtful golem. We have such thoughtful golems.
Yes.
I
Shame
think
they weren't so thoughtful.
no, I didn't. I only gestured toward you. I didn't actually tap you. Really, it's okay. No.
I don't think I don't think he's angry at you.
No, he's not. He's not. But he's menacing me.
It's like
I'm intimidated. Is what it is. I'm intimidated.
It's like I haven't forgotten what you did.
So I think the next decision point is going to be what areas do you want... I need some rockets here. What areas do you want the tinted glass for viewing what's going on inside the farm? And where do we want... and where do we want viewing platforms?
Oh, hello.
You know, so where do we want platforms sticking out, and then we can sort of design the rest around that.
Sorry, I was just killing a socially spawned zombie up here. It was over there. Oh. Light level over there isn't quite.
Rip Grian. Oh, do we have a Grian in? Do we have some of the hermits in our pack?
Yeah.
Your zombie pack?
Cosmo did one with some of the hermits, and yes, it was a Grian zombie that I just shot at.
Let's see. I do have another. There is still another platform up here.
Yeah, that's where I've just shot the.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's because the light levels, like the light levels are good, but obviously if the spawner.
For a minute there, I thought there was a shulker there. And I was waiting for it to spit at me.
I literally just placed that.
I and it was open. And just the way I saw the movement, I parsed. I'd been watching Enigma's stream earlier where he was in the end, and so I parsed that out. Now, every single one of these blocks, I think every one of these blocks, opens into space. So these blocks are all. Every block up here is necessary. We can add blocks around however we want.
Yeah. Oh.
But then, if you want to replace with tinted glass, you know, these are the blocks we would replace with tinted glass.
Yeah. So, how much? I've got 14 tinted glass left.
I have 28 with me. Are there still more? Is there still more down here? Oh, I mean, there's lots of glass and amethyst down here. I don't know what else. Was there still some tinted? No, but we can easily make more. Let's get a couple stacks. Mm-hmm. I don't remember the crafting recipe for tinted glass.
I think is it 4 shards and.
Yeah, so it's 4 stacks of shards for each stack of glass, and that makes 2 tinted glass. Oh, time to clear these guys out.
I'm sure I only had. Did you have a Silk Touch pickaxe that wasn't named?
Probably yes.
Because I'm sure I only
because I've been going through because I've been using the farm picks a bunch. So yes, I probably did. And yes, I don't have a Silk Touch on me right now. I only have my fortune pick on me. You know.
Yeah. So there's a small chance I've picked up your.
Okay, everybody. So Auzathoth has redeemed posture check. Everybody, look away from your screens and stretch up and stretch back. Oh, we should do something to make you spend some of Wither's channel points and tilt.
Well, I'm not affiliated yet, so
Oh, so you don't have channel points yet.
no. So
Oh.
that's why it was most likely typed into.
Oh yeah, it was clearly typed into it.
Yeah.
Auzathoth is on top of these things, and I'm going to bend.
Ah.
Oh, and pet the kitty. Okay, I need to unbend now, kitty. You gotta let me up. I'm apparently not done petting the kitty.
It's just the stream on 7 different days. I think the last time I checked, I'd streamed on 3.
7 different days within how long?
A month. So it's like, so obviously if I was to do a stream once a week, that's not enough for the 7 different days.
So if you join me on Tuesday, my Tuesday lunchtime, or I mean obviously you can stream on your own too, but it's like I can encourage you to come hang out with me and stream as well.
Yes. And obviously it doesn't it doesn't really matter what server you're on, because obviously I'm on Dragon's Lair as well, so you know, which,
oh true,
you know, I've got a house to finish, so but you know, whichever, so I genuinely don't mind, because that's
well I would happily stream. I'd happily stream with you.
Yeah. Awesome.
Alright, let's see here. Let's
Right.
grab a bunch of these. Oop, torch. Oh, and all sorts of blocks in here. Yeah, I'll get the blocks as soon as I get some of this other stuff out. Oh wait, leather boots won't cook.
I can see them in there. Yeah, so hopefully we've maybe reduced the chances of surprise social spawning by adding more light.
Okay, and I think you also have torches, which is fine because I have the torch making materials. So I should make some more torches.
Up here?
Oh no, I had put the torches here. Never mind, I had the torches. I just put them here. The light up there is a bit low, he says. I assume he's talking about up where you are.
Possibly, yeah. Although I actually don't know if I'm not sure if tinted glass is like spawnable or not, but I would say it probably behaves like normal glass. The only difference is you don't need silk touch to break it, which is
I believe tinted glass is not spawnable.
Because it's still a transparent block, isn't it? It just stops the light from getting into.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, reinforcements spawn on glass, though.
Ah.
So we need to make sure it stays. We have lighting incorporated into the design. It's just the lighting has to be outside of the tinted glass.
Yeah. So like that.
All right.
Although we won't use torches,
oh yes,
obviously.
Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oops.
4, 5.
I wondered what you was counting then. I saw you then placing the copper blocks, and I was like,
Yeah, I placed it. I did some maintenance down below. You know, did the garbage stuff, did the smelting stuff. I haven't traded off flesh yet, though. I should do that. Oh, the villagers are asleep.
Oh yeah.
And it's going to take them a while to wake up because we wake up earlier. All right. Oh. I need to kill a bunch more. It is sure noisy over here.
It's where I'm standing as well. Right, so is it better to just have the tinted glass on the side and then just have like some kind of solid block at the top?
That is a very good question.
I did do.
And so it depends if you want the, you know, if you kind of want it to be sort of a, you know, a habitat thing. Actually, I want to keep going up. You know, where it's like a terraria sort of thing on the top, that would be one thing. Or if we want to put, or if we want to have sort of a lid that caps it off. In which case, I think we could take out, might want to just make the whole, you know, instead of having the tinted blocks there, make those air blocks and move the tinted blocks further out to even up the space.
Yeah. See, this is where it's like quite difficult because, like in the design, it goes down like that because that is obviously what was in the tutorial. So
oh yeah,
all that obviously is, but then it makes.
But I think you, yeah. Oh, and we might not be able to have more air on the sides.
Yeah, because
we might be able to do more air up above, but not on the sides. Well, when you kind of look at this space in the general shape here, I mean, what do you kind of think? What does this space speak? I mean, does it say, hey, I'm an elephant? Or does it say... Or does it say I'm a statue of David, or...
I'm actually... At the moment, I'm not actually sure what it's saying, because obviously, you know, like the top is like it's not an odd shape, but obviously because it sort of staggers down in places.
And I think that's where the interesting stuff is going on. So I think we want kind of a maximum amount of glass up here with a viewing platform.
Yeah.
Maybe not a viewing platform here, maybe a viewing platform like 2 or 3 blocks down.
Yeah. Because obviously the other day when you was looking through the glass and you saw all those enchanted feet just sticking through the...
Yeah, where's the... Now what's over here? Is this a... Okay, this is an up elevator. Got one on this. And let's see, I don't think we can really have it wider there. But on the other hand, this is all the same width. So if we had it
Oh yeah.
You know, like this part here, there's no reason we can't have it taller.
That
So we
is
could
true.
have, you know, the same, you know, sort of, and then put some sort of a lighting trim. Yeah, I happen to have some sea lanterns here. You know, like,
Oh yeah, because obviously that won't obviously
yeah, because it won't shine in, and I don't know if we have a whole row of them or if we just have periodic ones and some that. But I think, it won't hurt to have these higher up, so we can replace all of this with tinted.
Oh, I've just put an extra one in. Of course I have. Right.
And actually, although it doesn't matter if we have lighting up here because they don't spawn up here. Oh, but the glass down there is into the spawning chamber.
Yeah.
If that was tinted glass down there, we could have as much light around here as we wanted.
Yeah.
And let's see, where's the drop? Oh, it's clear over there.
Yeah, I think it's
so
sort of
let
over
me
here somewhere.
Okay, and there's the signs. Oh, let me put a...
Well, I'm definitely learning to glide. It's not...
A sea lantern.
Oh wow.
There.
You are normal deep slates. You... Oh. Box. You and I think I just... And let's... no. Feel that maybe might have to hang around amethyst geode after after
we have geodes all over, yeah.
Yeah. And let's turn that off. Oh, not. I'll turn it off. Where am I?
Oh, let me get that right over there too. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Carry on going up.
Let me...
You. Rockets out of hand.
Oh! We're gonna have to go through and do a lighting check down below.
Yeah.
Because I'm flooding things. Let's see, there's a few dark spots down here now. Let's see. Oh! Right. I used a fortune pick on sea lanterns.
That's never really,
Oh, and I don't have a silk pick in me.
Oh, did I not?
Hang on. No. I should have. Okay, I have my silk pick now.
Oh, God. Well, I've somehow ended up with 3, and I'm like, how have I got 3? I probably, more than likely, had 2 in my inventory.
Well, and the other one was the one that I'd had.
Yeah. Or I'm assuming so, because I'm sure I probably started off with 2, and then ended up with 3, so...
Alright. Can't quite jump that high. Nope, can't jump that high. Alright, go.
Ah! Whoops.
Alright, I can do the next row over on this
I didn't
side.
just do the same thing. I did not just flood out all the torches.
Yep. Well, you know.
Honest.
Okay, now the next row down, and I'm going to start taking out signs. So I have to think about that before I go down. Now, why does this... Oh, I see. This is the glass on top of the...
Right then. Now we know
So
we're
I
in the
can...
water.
On top of the spawning chamber. So I can replace that. We can either put blocks over it, or I can replace it with tinted, or both. Am I still using my fortune pick? I'm still using my fortune pick on the... Okay, let's swap my picks around. Ah! Okay, now I'm dropping glass, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna have more flooding here, I think.
Right then. Let's put...
Oh, I appear to be out of tinted glass. I need some more tinted glass.
Right, are you... Oh, yeah, you're on top of this... Ah, yeah, so we'll potentially need... maybe tinted glass on... there to keep the... Well, it's not important for the spawner to be running now necessarily, but...
Right.
Right.
Okay, I've used up all of our amethyst. So...
Oh. That was... painless.
So that'll be the next resource grind. And maybe that's what I do this week, is instead of digging, I grind amethyst.
Yeah. It seemed like we got a lot, but I forgot how expensive tinted glass is.
Yeah, it's twice as much amethyst as the number of tinted glass you get out, which isn't too bad.
Just do a bit of spam torch.
Let's see, and I had another scaffold here.
Oh, really? I just miss... I hope not. Well, mind you, they do tend to get stuck there anyway, so I'm hoping I've not just messed something up. Let's just have a little... No, that looks... that does look like I've not broken any glass that was on the inside of that. That could have been...
Oh.
You go...
Okay, so we're gonna want, if this sticks out here.
I have.
Okay, so that is a couple in, so it doesn't need to stick out beyond
That still stops there, so that's good.
this.
Right.
So we can put that lantern there.
I think it's here. Oh dear.
Ah! Where did I put that?
Right, is that? There's definitely.
Actually, I want to take that.
So. I know why, because...
Alright. Oh, I need to take these out here.
Right, this is going to be fun.
Oh.
Ah, no.
Ah! 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 Oh
no! Are you alright?
Oh, fine.
No!
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of drowns here to get my stuff to go back down through the system so that I can retrieve it down below.
You didn't fall in.
I did. I totally did.
I was like, just, I placed some tinted glass and realised that the water had gone a bit funny, and I was like, so I've just been like trying to work that out, and then all of a sudden I'm just there at you going, and then I saw the message.
And, oh, I don't have any of my tools. Okay, so I was in here. And and they can land there. Oh no, here, let me block that up a little bit so that they can't come out again. I still have the sword from downstairs. There.
Oh, well, that's a bonus.
Yeah, see, I was taking out I was on that ledge.
Ah.
So all my stuff went down into there with the cobwebs and the, oh lordy.
Right.
Don't jump down there, Charis, I don't have wings.
Right, let's just have I'm just having a look around to see if any zombies... Oh! Well, we have drowned with a sea lantern, one with an axe, one with a shovel.
Let me see how much of my stuff has come through so far. Let's see. The glass. Oh, here's my silk pick. Good.
And
good.
It's
here's one tinted glass.
It is nighttime, so they are less encouraged to
Right. Yeah. Who has the elytra? Oh, here. Let me sleep. I can take care of that nighttime business. So they'll drop down. Yeah, because in the nighttime they float up, and in the daytime they float down.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll get them floating down. Let me gather up all the blocks. A bunch of the blocks I was carrying have come through. All right, time to kill some more. Let's see who's got stuff.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm not actually hitting them. I may have a lag spike again. Oh, there we go.
If you would all like to just...
Oh, there's my sea lanterns. There's a whole bunch of sea lanterns washed into here. And the stacks of things, and so stuff goes down through the cobwebs. It comes down here and...
Yeah.
It's a me! Apparently there was an Auzathoth zombie. Alright, let's see. It's not me. Alright, let me go down and see what we've got here so far. Here's some more blocks. Oh, here's my shovel.
I'm just having a look in where the cobwebs are to see if I can see any zombies with any of your items, but it's...
Yeah, but they'll work their way through. And
Yeah.
obviously, because stuff came down, because the zombies didn't pick up a stack of my things. So that was the stack of the stuff that just came through on its own.
Yeah.
That washed through the system.
Right. There we go.
There should be, let's see, some rockets. Okay, so I got my food. I need rockets, I need my elytra, I need my fortune pick, and I need my axe. Oh, what fun.
Let's just cover that up and then...
Now we do need to rebuild that wall in between.
Yeah.
So it's I was putting tinted glass in when I had my misstep.
Yes. Because there is a zombie chilling.
Yeah, so, yeah, that area in between there from the top of that cobble up to the wall, up to the ice, I mean. Cosmo Zombie! Let's see how much more of my stuff has come through.
Right.
More blocks, more glass, a chest. Oh, right, I did have it. Oh, here's some of the scaffolding.
I have put...
here's my fortune pick. My fortune pick came through.
Awesome. Right.
And more scaffolding. Here's my rockets. Oh, what fun. I haven't seen my axe yet.
Although, you know, it is pretty funny, you know, how we made a farm for the drowns.
There's my elytra. My elytra came through. Oops,
Awesome.
I don't have enough.
And then you just casually test it out.
Jump in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, I did the testing when I was a Blaze when we were testing the Blaze farm.
That is true. That is true.
You know, it's all part of the here come my sea lanterns through and some of the tinted glass. It's all part of the quality service from Charis, you know. Oh, here's the oxidized copper. Ah, my axe made it through.
Nice.
Okay, all my important stuff has made it through. So we're doing good. At least we don't have the unsortable stuff going directly into lava.
That is very true. But every time I'm down here, I always try and keep on top of the end chest because, you know, I think I don't know why, but I think I suspected that, you know, there was a chance somebody might fall in, except, you know, I kind of had visions of people doing it while they were digging down and accidentally coming across the farm. I didn't actually expect it to happen now. Well,
well, I mean, Charises are very talented.
Yeah.
But we do know it works for that.
Well, yeah.
All right. Okay. So I have tinted glass again. I can go up and I can do a little more of the block. Replace it again. Oh, and I have my wings again. Right.
Right. I have put what tinted glass I had left in that hole, and then I filled it in with cobbled deep slate just so nothing else could get out.
Oh, we need one more layer up here. So let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay. There we go.
Excellent.
All right, so we've squared it off with a couple of, the taller one, and we've squared it off, and with the sea lanterns showing where it's, at the corners.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's enough light on top. We may need to have some midway ones too.
Let me just right. I was just like, oh yeah, let me get on top, and then realised I could only get halfway up. So I'll go up this scaffolding and see if I can.
Whoops, I missed a spot there, but that's okay. I'll get up there.
Actually, we can just do some of this.
There we go. And yeah, we still have more of the tinted glass to replace in.
Although, this is not good. I can't see the light level on the tinted glass with the mod that I use.
So you're gonna have to use F3.
So that means obviously it is, F3. It'll probably, right, 7 block, 6, 5, 4.
Yes. So we're definitely gonna need more along the edge. And let's see, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that should be 4 again there. Yes, it is. This should be plenty. Let's see. Yeah, we do have 9. We do have, where's that 9? I keep seeing the 9. Where's 9? Oh, on the edge between those. Okay, so right here, we do have 9. So we might need to make those a little closer together. Because 9's a problem, right, for the social spawning?
Yeah, 9 is the highest light level it can go to keep spawning them.
Okay, so we'll want these only 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not going to come out as even though, so let me start from the end. 1, 2, 3, let's put one here. 1, 2, and we'll have a double in the middle. Maybe we only do 2 apart. Let's see how evenly that comes out.
Ah, well done.
Oh, that comes out perfect. That comes out perfect on the sides. Let's see, I think I have.
Oh yeah.
I have 1 tinted glass. I'll put it there. And that should, let's see, if walking right down the middle, and this is an odd up here. Walking right down the middle, nothing lower than 10.
Yeah, which is good. So that means we're not going to be surprised by social spawn zombies, do you?
Yeah, we'll need to do more down here. We'll need to count out. Oh, there was another tinted. We'll need to count out some more in here. So now the thing is, now that we can see in, we're going to start looking at the inside of the farm and going, oh, let's see, what color do we want where? What? Maybe we don't want glass in there. Maybe we want something solid, and that's going to be fun, replacing those. Now, where are those zombies hanging out there? How come they aren't flowing? Probably because they could see us and they were aggroed on us.
I'm not actually sure. I have noticed this has been a thing with them. Sometimes I just like to do the little grooving on that bubble column. It's like, yeah, I'll go down and just dancing the night away for now.
So backing up a little bit here, I think we're gonna want some solid blocks around the edges between those lanterns.
Okay.
For framing, because it looks a little weird having just the glass.
Yeah.
and the lanterns. They'll probably want either brick or polished.
Funnily enough, I have both in my inventory.
I have a little bit of each. So yeah, let's maybe do one side in polish and one side in brick. Oh. Ah! There you go. It goes up a little higher now. Oh, the roof's too low. Aha! I don't want to be using the, I want to be using the fortune pick for this. Give us a little more headspace here. All right. Which side are we doing which on? Oh, I don't want to take that. I want to take this one out. Let's see. Well, I have polished right here, so I'll use polished on this side.
Well, I have some bricks, so...
This one's in the wrong place.
Oops, that was my
there.
Placement skills. So we take all the glass out from between the sea lanterns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see, and we were doing brick. I've got some brick here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I have a little bit of brick. Oops.
Oops.
We both placed that one. All right. Let's see. Over to here? Yeah. I'm thinking we might want brick. Oh, how do I get down over here? Here we go. We might want a solid ceiling.
A solid ceiling.
Yeah, a ceiling that looks more like the tops of the wings.
Yeah.
Instead of the glass. With the walls and the slabs and stuff so that it, you know, there's more space in between.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's...
It is a lot of, it is a lot of tinted glass, and I suppose if you're watching it, you're not necessarily going to be stood on the roof of it, because then it's quite a way down to then go kill your drowns, obviously.
Yeah, let me see what we can see from in here. We can see them pop up and just slide along here. Yeah, the view from up here is not very interesting. You cannot see them spawning in the spawning chamber.
No.
You can kind of see them gathering down at the bottom over at the end over there, but you can actually see that better from a lower area.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're going to want to do a solid top.
Yep.
Because the view from here isn't very interesting. And then we can have fewer of the lanterns, and we can make it look more like the tops over there.
Yeah. Which makes sense, because then obviously because then it looks like it belongs with that in that sense.
Yeah.
It's like it's all part of the same thing, as opposed to more than one different thing.
Well, let's take...
So it's... oh wow. When did my inventory get so full?
It sneaks up.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have to look at it a little bit. Do I have walls? I don't have walls.
I have walls.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to look exactly, the
No,
same
because
sort of way we want it
it's
to.
a different shape.
Oh, it says you can clear your inventory by falling in the farm.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me that I could do that, but I don't feel like being dragged through with a bunch of drowns through cobwebs. You know.
Oop. Oh, they kill you before you get to the cobwebs.
Oh, yeah.
I established that. Now, one thing we might do is, because I'm sitting here thinking walls on top of this, it's going to look indented a little.
Yeah.
Maybe what we want to do is take this out one. So have these, put the walls out dented one.
Yeah.
On the edge.
Yeah, that sounds.
Okay, do I happen to have, I have a little more of this now? Oh, I didn't really want to take out that far, but, and I don't think I have enough for that. Let me put these back in there, because I don't think I have enough to do that whole line. Oh, I'm out of brick.
I have some left. There might be some tinted glass that might end up going through the.
Yeah, it's okay. We can collect it down below.
Actually.
Do I have slabs? I have slabs.
And oh, of course, that was my last brick. Right, I shall go get some more. I'll try not to splat. That didn't really work out very well, but.
Although thinking about this, how high up is that? Do we want to take that up one more on this? I want to take this up one more. We open up this here and see how high up the zombies pop up. Yeah. So. Okay, so we could take it out one further, or we can do like one row of the polished on top of, have the top row here be polished.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look and see how high they jump up. See, they do jump way up, and so maybe we want to take this up one higher. Then the polished, and then the walls on top. I don't have walls on top of that, and then this level, and then the slabs, and or so, maybe we want to take this up one higher. Ah!
Whoops.
Okay,
you're not in the farm, are you?
They can reach you there. No, I'm not. I fell outside. He pushed me out.
So,
or if we do it, have glass, or if we have glass there and raise this all up by one. Which gives them a little more header. I'm thinking, yeah, up by one, I think. So this would then be the polished on top of this. Polished. Oh, possibly with chiseled.
I do.
Have I have one chiseled.
Oh. I made more than I needed.
Well, I'm not sure the chisel did come all the way through the farm yet, So this, we would take these up one.
Right.
Here, I do not want to spleef you here. I really do not want to spleef you here.
Yeah, I think there's been enough enough like entertainment of what do you call it? Of one of us going through the farm.
Yeah, that was heavy. Although, you know, Stream didn't get to see it with me.
No, that is true. Although, because I've got Tweakaroo, they did get to see all the drowns with your with your items.
Okay, we don't know what we want to do on the end yet, so.
There's no lava above me. That would just be sod's law. Ooh.
Okay, so I'm taking those down. Okay, this one over here, you have some chiseled?
I do.
That one would need to be a chiseled. Okay, so those would need to be walls right there in the corner. I don't know what we want to do in the corners. Ah! Flop. There you go again.
So I think, yeah, this is one high. I'll have to dig out the roof a bit more.
Let's see here. Back. No, not sideways. Back. There we go. No, not throwing. Walk forward. Oh, throwing again, Kara. We already did that. That test was complete. It was a successful test. We do not need to repeat it. All right. I need to take out some of my head here. All right, you have walls.
I do.
So let's see. We're gonna have.
Right. So the walls on the polished.
Yes.
Do they stretch onto the chiseled as well? Or are we leaving? Yeah, that's alright. Just.
Yeah. Well, because the corner has. Does the corner have walls? Actually, I don't remember if the corner has walls.
I think it.
I don't want to be using. So for this one, we're using Forchy.
Let's put that there for a second so that I can.
All right. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we only have enough room for like a double one in the middle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How's about that? Ah, no. I was just gonna say, oh, I had just enough walls. I haven't. I've just realised I've got another side to do. But I was close. So 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
5 bits of wall.
No, you need 5 plus 6, so you need 11 bits of wall.
11 bits of wall?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. For the middle part.
And one more. Oh, I can probably make one more.
Whee!
Polished. And out of the polished, I can make bricks. So I can get my one more brick here.
So 11.
There.
Deep slate tile.
Now it'll be darker on the edges here, but it doesn't matter because it's all slabbed and walled. And we might do something different on the corners too that would also affect lighting.
I'm going to put that in there. Right then, it's quite handy having that jump boost. It made me jump when I'd come on to the server one day, because I just came here because I didn't know that there was any. I didn't know anybody had put like the beacon with all the effects on until until it made me jump, and I was like, oh, right. So you're the wall. You need to be wall. And now I had the perfect amount of wall.
Wait a minute. Didn't it? Ooh. It did not quite.
Whoops.
Okay. And we have more design work we need to do the lower down here.
Yeah.
I've got 12. I can take this or that.
See, now you can just see them all spawning and then going up the top, and then
Yeah, and we'll want to replace those inner blocks with.
yeah, that is definitely going to be a challenge.
Oh, actually, most of them have been done. It's just right here.
Oh yeah.
There. Oh, and there's one more over here. Oh, and I'm out of tinted now, so.
I do have 10 pieces that I've probably from breaking it up at the top there when we
yeah,
decided to put a roof on it.
Yeah. Well, and there'll be more down below and all.
Yeah, and it's this wall.
So
somewhere.
Yeah,
we would have to be.
We're gonna wanna do more digging around in order to get a bird's eye view of the top.
Yeah.
To sort of see how we like that, you know. So we'll need to do some more digging around, and then I think it's time to remove the platforms, and then we can place viewing platforms where we want them.
Yeah.
You know, basically where there's some interesting stuff going on. Maybe at the floors, all of the zombie floors, if that's, you know, if we do that there. And then we'll get a better chance to sort of see what this center thing looks like without the other stuff. Do you think, I left this was the first walkway I built, and I left it here, but I don't really think we need it.
Yeah, because there's that, yeah, because there's that other one in the lower down, which most of the time we'll probably be using, at least to use the farm. But
yeah. And if we have wings, we don't need to go that way anyway to get down there. It'd be better to use the the elevator anyway.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't think we need that anymore. Yeah.
I mean, because when it was coming to the spawner, yeah, when for last week when to dig out the area and starting at the spawner, yeah, we needed it.
Yeah, because we didn't have any
now.
other ways of getting to it, and as well, obviously, before we did it, obviously we didn't really know how many levels would be to it, so
yeah,
you can only kind of guess with stuff like that. I mean, with a normal zombie spawner, when it doesn't include drowns, it's like literally you just do the water flow in the spawner and then make them drop a certain amount of blocks, so they're like a one-hit kill. But obviously, drowns are a little different.
Yep, and the minus the lower one down happens to be at a hub level.
Yeah.
So that's easier to get to from way up top. You just drop right down to it, and you don't have to take another elevator. So that one's more convenient if you're coming by foot anyway.
Yeah.
And if you're not coming by foot, you don't need the bridge.
Exactly. And as well, this potentially could actually be like a good area for me to practice flying in, maybe. Oh, there's some blocks here.
Yeah, from the bridge.
Yeah. And I know for a fact I'll probably fill up my inventory because it was already nearly full anyway, so it's just like, yeah. Any more?
There we go.
Let's over here.
Oh, this might be a good time to use F3B to see them. Yeah, I don't see any more up here. There's a whole mess of them down here, though.
Whee!
Oh, for a minute I thought I was seeing a baby zombie and it was you.
You
3D shit.
You thought I was
don't
a baby
ask,
zombie?
Don't ask. Oh.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have words with Cosmo if, if my new skin makes me look like a baby zombie. Although I can't see.
It was the F3B. All I could see was the hitboxes. I couldn't really see you. So.
Yeah, I'll let you off. Yeah, I'll let you off with that one then.
Let's see how many other blocks and things do we get right there. We have over a stack of chicken.
Wow. That's interesting. Let's have a little sleep.
Oh, I don't need that.
Alright, let's just do some more.
Okay, and the crafted stuff goes in here.
Right. I've just put a few more torches down near where the villagers are, because there was 9s in there as well, and
ooh, good point.
And I'm pretty sure where I got hit, it was like literally in front of where the zombies were. It was like somebody was streaming, so I decided, oh yeah, I'll just minimise the window and watch this stream, and then opened the game back up, and I was like, how? Because it was like, you died. So then I was trying to figure out, but my stuff was still there, so I felt that it wasn't that long ago, or it was maybe because my game was minimised, so it didn't start the counter until I opened it back up again. But then the server, I'm sure, is a bit different to single player, because obviously you can't actually pause a server.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But I like what we've accomplished today. I mean, we've got, and I rerouted the path around. Instead of the path coming underneath the farm, having the path come along the side and come in at the side.
Yeah.
Because it gives us a little more headroom. Yes, Auzathoth, we know you can pause the server, but not by us minimizing the window. Oh, we are missing a torch right there. But yeah. So we got the decoration on the wings. We haven't done the bottoms of them yet, but it's going to require some digging out below to get to that.
Yeah.
But we got the wings, the sides done, and we've started playing with some ideas for. I need to get up. We've started playing with some ideas for the top bit.
Yeah, I think.
And we have some grind tasks that we can do during the week.
Yeah, definitely might, because obviously the spawner goes down a bit, sort of lower, because obviously you can see those like magma blocks, like when you're looking from underneath it. So we can figure something out for that, but we can always hang out by Geode and just grab amethyst just in case we need it, because it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need more tinted glass, definitely.
Yeah, but I think this looks pretty cool, and obviously as well, like you doing like a few different ideas, and it was like one idea looked good until you did another idea and it's like, oh, that doesn't look as flat, that looks better. It's like yeah, it does look a bit cool.
Yep, that's how we do it.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't look quite right, change it a bit. If it still doesn't look right, change it again.
Yeah. And this like looking like a spaceship thing is completely accidental, but obviously it's all the shape of it, because you've got the big box in the middle with the spawner and all the drop chutes and bubble columns and everything, and then obviously the social spawning platforms go out. But yes, I'm quite impressed with this. We'll have to finish it off and obviously like decide as well what we're doing. The most problematic area is going to be where those signs are.
Yeah. And there's times when you start from the outside and work in, and then there's times when you start from the center and work out, and then you put something decorative at the junction between them.
Yeah. I mean,
just to make it all match up.
to be fair, when it comes to doing the signs, we could potentially try and reach to disable the spawner, so that then while that bit's getting done, we're not likely to encounter zombies hitting us or knocking us down into the farm while trying to do that bit.
That's true. Having a switch that lights up, having a switch that lights up the spawner area to turn it off is probably a good idea.
Yeah, that is potentially something that, because I've always wanted to, but I've never done a switch thing for a spawner.
And always wanted to, but never done. That sounds like a magnificent project. I shall leave to you.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do it, but it shouldn't be too difficult, because but it might be more difficult in this because we've got the water flow above the spawner. But then, having said that, zombies, any mob now needs light level 0, so potentially could actually put like a redstone lamp over this side and maybe one over that side, and
Yeah.
and maybe the 2 lights will be enough to deactivate it for a temporary basis. I will have to play around with that.
Do spawners still need light level of 0? Let's see.
I don't think they changed spawners. They was talking about having spawners at light level 11, but I don't actually think that came into the game, because I think it's what they was trying to do was make spawners harder. So obviously if you found a lush cave, you'd have a bit of an easy time because there'd be less dark spots, even though there'd be some. So there was going to add it, but as it stands at the minute, to disable a spawner you only need 1 torch, whereas before you needed, like, to cover the spawner in torches.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really cool if we could get, like, a lamp block immediately above the spawner or above that, but trying to rig the redstone into there where we've got the water flow above is, yeah, difficult.
Yeah, so I think...
Unless we have, like, a chain of... Unless we had, like, a chain of observers that would pass... Because the observers would be a solid block and they could pass a signal along.
Yeah. But you'd have to have the observers facing certain ways so they don't need redstone on them.
Yeah, because if they're facing each other, so yeah, that's something to play with. That'll give you something to play with. Let's see here. The spawner spawns mobs in that volume around it when a player is within 16 blocks. Mechanics.
Interesting.
Let's see, light. Let's see. The mob inside the block. Okay, except for spawning on a solid block, all of the usual requirements for spawning must be met. So the light level.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the solid block requirement is removed, but the volume for the hitbox and the light level and the other checks are kept. Okay, so yeah, we don't need as much light as we used to need. It'll be the light level 0 for the spawner.
Yeah. Well, to be fair then, in that case, could probably get away with, like, as a temporary measure, adding like a glowstone just at the side here. That potentially might disable it, because the glowstone and sea lanterns have got a good light level on them. So, and if
the challenge is so the challenge is going to be, we're going to want to be able to disable it with a single switch. And where we have all of this exposed, any sort of redstone work that we have done is going to need to look reasonably attractive. So we're not going to want to see lines of redstone dust.
No.
Observers facing each other would probably be would be more attractive, more appealing, and easier to then decorate around. But that'll be an interesting challenge for you. You know, how do you propagate a signal?
Well, I will definitely be playing with it on the Lyfcraft backup server. Not server, the backup world. Because obviously, you know, if it goes wrong, well, I can just like delete that world and then add it in again. You know, keep trying until. See.
Yep.
See, this is going to be the other thing. Will observers be going into where the spawner is? So, like, say...
Possibly along the
underside of that glass.
in the ceiling, yeah, because that glass does not need to be transparent.
Yeah.
That's on that floor up there. and then propagate down. Although with glass there that is transparent, you could also just have a lighter in the center, probably.
Yeah. Ah. Well, I'll definitely give it a try. And if I struggle, I know that there are some people that, that are on Lyfcraft that are quite good at redstone, so I can always just, like, send them a quick DM and be like, can you help me?
Like Auzathoth and Zaphod and Enigma and
Yeah.
Zach. And I can go on and on. And it's like, yeah.
Zach helped me with the sorter. I wondered why it wasn't working, and then I realised that the where I'd set the sorter up, it was directly in line with the hoppers that you killed the zombies on. And so I wondered why it wasn't sorting anything, but that's because obviously some of the items was going past the item sorter. And then when he told me what, I was like, oh yeah, I remember now. Oh, this is so good. You just hear them just changing into the drowned form. But yeah, I'm really impressed with this. It does like kind of give off like a spaceship kind of vibe when you look at the shape of it.
Yeah.
Excellent. So.
Yeah. No, this is going to be a very, and when we clear out the rest of the extraneous stuff, when the big dig gets down this far in this whole area, when everything is space except for the farms, it's going to look really nice.
Yeah, and obviously then when you're flying around in the world, you're probably going to see it while you're flying past, so that'd be good. Because obviously I need to practice my flying anyway. That would definitely be a good way to practice. It's like, oh, look at this farm. Just see if I can fly past it.
And this stuff too. It's like, okay, I want to get up to that level there. Okay, so let me try flying and get there without splatting on walls and roofs and things like that and getting to where I want to go. Hi, Kitty.
Yeah. I definitely need practice at flying. But I think sometimes I forget to double jump before I jump off something, so I'm like... So then I
used to have the hardest time. Yeah, I could not, early on, I could not get my elytra to reliably deploy.
But that's obviously, it's one of those things where you've got to like think, oh, I'm sure I double jump, but it's like when I jumped off the bee farm and splatted, I didn't double jump, I just jumped off like expecting a miracle.
And then a miracle happens, and
yeah, and
or not. Splat.
Yeah, it definitely went splat, but it also did it when at the gold farm as well. I don't know how I got into where I was. Just splatted. I was like, how did this happen?
Oh, we're getting entity cramming. Time to clear some of these guys out, because entity cramming does not give us copper.
No. Unfortunately, not. Whee! Right. I think.
And I have occasionally tossed the sword or tools into here too, and I'm very grateful that, and since we have to be here manually to do this anyway, we can't just AFK it. I think it's fine to not have stuff automatically go in. Oh, so we got some more.
Yeah, and then that way you keep more of the stuff that you want and get so that then obviously there's not as much waste.
Yep.
Although, you know, we don't really care if the drowned heads go in there.
We really don't. Yeah.
I couldn't believe how many we'd got just... I was just like...
I've been disposing of them a stack at a time.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot when I was here for a while after we built it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is good. And then I checked the drowned heads, and I was like, how did we get so many? I don't think I was expecting that much. Right, I think I am going to end my stream here.
Yep. And I'm gonna go get some lunch. Bye, Wither peeps. I should. Where are you? I should come over and wave.
Oh,
Me.
hold on. I've just gone to the other side. I am.
Aha! Here we go. And say, hi, peeps. Let's see. We are looking this way. Aha! There we go.
Right. I'm going to look for somebody to raid, unless anybody's got any suggestions.
Let's see. Well, we have JTnBex or Vloop are both on. Those are both friends of Lyfcraft.
I've not raided. I don't think I've ever raided JTnBex because they've never actually been on when I have been streaming. Let's see, how long have they been? Right, I know this is gonna.
They've been on almost 4 hours. They're probably almost done.
Yeah, I'd say they.
We can drop in and say hi quick and say, hey, we took the chance of. If you want to raid them, raid quick.
I am. Right. Raid. JT. Oh, I can't spell. It's Russian. JTnBex. Hopefully they're still gonna be going. See
Well,
ya,
Bex
thank you
is
for
playing
coming.
something, so.
See you next time. Bye. Right, there we go. Oh, it's Bex.
And then I'm going to drop off of this call so I can hear Bex. So.
Okay.
Thanks
See
for
you
streaming
later.
with me today.
You're welcome. I'll catch you again soon.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Minecraft. Nice. What were you doing in Minecraft? I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy fan game. Okay, it's really hard. I keep getting my face eaten now.
Trying
I'm trying really hard and it's not working. Like seriously, the first night, an hour and a half it took me to get past the first freaking night. We're on the night.
Charis. Oh, Charis, you're on point.
Hi for 100 points. Oh god, not another high. Hi, Karen. I had loads of those earlier. People just spamming the freaking high button. 2 hours in this one. Oh, don't say that, Witch X. Has it been that long? Do you know what? I was supposed to end an hour and a half ago. But it's so much fun. It's so much fun. We played it an hour and a half later than I was supposed to. How do you get out of here? Babe.
What did you do?
It's frozen. It's frozen!
What did you do? The
Where-
whole stream?
Where's the mouse gone? Fix it! Fix it! The mouse is gone.
Get your hand off the mouse.
The mouse is gone.
Well, you're dead.
Well, I'm dead, but that's okay. Can I have my... Oh,
That was good.
oh my god, thank you, Ozza. I don't know what happened. Is my mouse back? Is it back?
I won't know until...
My mouse disappeared.
Hello? Is someone there? If anyone can...
Shut your face. My mouse disappeared. I could not move my frickin' mouse. Don't ask. Don't know. But we're back. And we're going to smash. This is the round, guys. We're going to beat it. We're going to beat it. Oh, here. Let me pause this and check on chat here. What's that?
Like,
What did he do? He did something sus, guys. He did something sus. And you stuck around long enough that we could raid you. I did.